Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. We are back, is that correct? Am I right about this? Oh, it certainly seems that's the case. Diab here early again. What's up, my friend? How are ya? Javante, what's up, man? Welcome. Trying to wait for this Hearthstone event again now. I got the hat, which I really like. This is probably one of the things I would want the most. I don't really know. I gotta find like a list of everything. You might be correct. I'll run the numbers. Yeah, do the calculations. Fernando, what's up, buddy? The algorithm as well. How the hell are you? Trying to find like a list of it. There's probably something on Wowhead, right? Wowhead's got this article from the other day. Okay, yeah. So here's. I don't get this. What is this? It's currently unconfirmed. It may be placeholder. All right, so this one's not in the game basically. But these ones are all in the game, so I'd want both of these still. And I guess I'd take them out, but at this point, I'm set. I just want the tabard, really. That's the thing I want the most. That is such a great looking tabard. That is very nice looking. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So hopefully get that, and then we'll be done with it. Hey, Cop's here as well. You're 3 minutes early. Yeah, I know. We'll get ready to start. Gotta be off by like 3-ish, so figure might as well start when we can. I'm getting 33.3% repeating, of course, and you? That ain't right. ACC tournament well underway. Duke plays tonight against NC State. Bad matchup for them. I'd rather have Syracuse, but Syracuse did not play well at all last night. Clemson embarrassed themselves yet again. Terrible team. PJ Hall, probably the most overrated player in the country. I don't know about Kansas. I guess they got nobody played or something like that. They got blown out, 20 points. So that's unfortunate. About 2 months ago, my uncle asked me, who do you think the best team in college basketball is? I said Kansas. Ain't going well. But anyway, guess we can start looking for keys. We did not get a single key done that we needed for weekly score yesterday, which is unfortunate considering we only have 2 more days. And it's fucking gorgeous out. Sitting here choosing to play video games and hang out with you guys. Against my better judgment. No, it's fun still, but it's like 50, 60 out already and it's only 11 a.m. This would have been a good day to golf. Anyway, let's see. That'd be a key we'd love to do. Tyrannical is, yeah, I don't fear any key on Tyrannical. Just bring me DPS who can kill bosses and we'll get them done. DHT, I know that we need that, so let's sign up to that. And fall too, we also have no fall as well, I think, right? Alright, we've been invited to DHT. But I am gonna wait until this hasn't even started yet, though. It's kind of fucked up. So what up? What are you guys up to this morning? Anything? How is Death Knight in Mythic Plus right now? Longtime tank main, currently smashing in his Brewmaster, but it's rough getting keys. Death Knight's probably slightly better, but yeah, like a lot of people expect you to have the legendary and all that, so. For me, it's not really stopping me from doing what I want to do, but it is, you know, I pretty much stopped caring about overall score for the season at this point. Finding out I had shinies I did not know about. What the hell? Oh, sort by shiny. That's funny. What Pokemon did you have that you didn't even know about? What the hell? How does that happen? They don't look, the color isn't obvious, I guess. That's the one thing I really like about Reborn's shinies and all the ones that are in my game. Like, you're not gonna miss a shiny in this game. But in the vanilla games, like some of them are just like barely discolored. Like they're not, it's like straight up not even a palette swap. I've kind of peaked at 3200. I can't seem to get into groups that will give me score anymore. Yeah, no doubt. There's very few keys listed nowadays compared to what there was in the beginning, and everybody wants Demon Hunter, I guess, because I don't really get invited to them. And I tried to just push through that in season 2. It just caused me to burn out, honestly, so won't bother with it this season. Just have fun. We got this weekly score thing on the spreadsheet. I really am enjoying that. So we're going to try to get the highest weekly score we can in the last 3 weeks of the season here. We need pretty much everything on 26 for the rest of the season. And then, yeah, we need a DHT. We haven't even done that yet. Fall, we at least got a completion on fall yesterday, so that's some points. But, yeah, DHT and AD we haven't done yet at all, so we got to do that. I stopped at 3205, just prepping for next season now. Yeah, no doubt. Might be a while for boss. There's no portal there. Yeah, no. Oh, there it is. So that's 5 minutes from now, unfortunately. Hate to make people wait, but unfortunately Blizzard put me in this position. I really wish they wouldn't do this. I hate how this has to be spawning at exact times. Very annoying. Prepping for Season 4, leveling all tanks apart from Bear. I can't be asked. Spamming Thrash for days. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time. Is that like the only viable way to play the spec now? Because last time I played it, that was not how the spec played at all. I don't even think they had Incarn, or they did it was just a talent and it wasn't very good or something. But I did not use Incarn when I played it last time. Now I think it's hard not to. Pokemon names get censored. Oh, really? Axew, Alolan Sandshrew, Deering, and Arbolivo. I've never even heard of that Pokemon. Let's see what these Pokemon shiny looks like while we're waiting for this. Axew shiny has got to be... That's got to be a nice one. Oh, what the fuck? Is that really what it looks like? Oh, no wonder why you couldn't figure it out. It's like identical. What the hell? What about... Alolan Sandshrew shiny? Oh, that's a cute one. Wait, it actually makes it look worse. Oh no, this is... Yeah. Surely it's not the green one, right? It's this one. Yeah, that one's good. Deering. This one's red, right? Deering shiny? I think I've seen this one. Yeah, it's like a orangish. Oh, and there's seasonal colors too. I like that a lot. And then... I've never even heard of this Pokemon. Arboliva. Shiny. Whoa, what is that? It's like a tree. Cool. Oh, I don't know what it looks like normally, so I can't compare it. Anyone else started Demon Hunter Tank this season, then switch because it was boring, or is it just me? Can't imagine many people will agree with that one, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never played it. It's not Blood DK, so it's probably boring. I bought the Scarlet DLC to hunt legends before even researching that they are shiny locked. I don't understand why they do it. You mean like they can't be shiny? Is that what you're saying? Nomic, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope all is well. It is. I also find immense power boring. That's what I figured the response would be. I picked up Vengeance a few weeks ago. Not bored with it yet, but maybe if I played it since week 1, I would be. What Pokemon game started this combo? Or are we talking Pokemon in general? Yeah. Typically we're talking about my Pokemon game, but in this case we're talking about Jix. I think he's playing Pokemon Go or something like that. He's catching shinies. Kinda how I felt with it not being the button mash monster that is Monk. Oh yeah, compared to Monk. It's probably wild. Where do we send videos? Best place is to send them to the email attached to the channel, but anyway, it's good, I guess. No shinies this week in Go, but 5 in Diamond and Arceus. Oh, okay. Speaking of your game, can I somehow back up my save file? Yeah, absolutely. It's just like, have you looked at your save file at all? I'll show you how it works. So you go to Save Games folder here, and all of your saves are going to be in here. So these are all the, like, automatic backups that are made, and then this is the one that you actually chose to save. So you can just copy this and change it to game.backup.rxp data. Or, you know, you can just move it somewhere else or something like that, but there's a million backups in here too, so. I don't know what this is. Oh, I remember. I made a backup for testing it a while ago. That's what the name of it used to be. So we'll just delete that. We don't need that anymore. But yeah. 20 more seconds, and then it takes like less than a minute to kill. OBS works perfectly. How does everyone capture their video? I just tried the Xbox Game Bar and it worked pretty well. Xbox Game Bar. Yeah, I just use OBS. I don't know. Wait, you said your Pokemon game. Are you making one, or did you make a ROM hack? I made a Pokemon fan game for Invested Experience in RPG Maker. Yeah. Nia asked me to win 3 Hearthstone games last night to get the Hearthsteed, so I struggled through with a loner deck. She had it the whole time. I was pissed. Oh, she already had it? What the fuck? Whoa, almost got knocked out. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Got my new PC yesterday. Oh, cool. Which you got a Dell, right? Which one? The A480? Alright, it's A660 you got, didn't you? I got that at Best Buy. Those are good. I got Reno's Lucky Hat. That's a great hat. I got that this morning. Satisfied with that? Trying to get the transmog. Came with a Pentium 4 and 4 gigs of RAM. Oh, really? Oh, we got the belt and a bag. Ooh, a 36 slot bag. Oh, well, hang on to that. I didn't even know there was a bag. Alright, we got the belt. That's good. Alright, now we can port over. Don't make these guys wait any longer. This is DHT, right? Yeah. Legion, there it is. Got the compass mount. Oh shit. You like mounts too. Custom builds are the way to go for PCs IMO. Yeah, I know, we're just joking. I just want the mount though. Okay, yeah, the mount's the thing I want the least, but I would certainly take it because it's very unique looking. I just want the transmog. Alright. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The Hearthstone is definitely the best thing in there, though. Yeah, no doubt. It's amazing looking. Is the bag unique? I guess I have to participate. Let's see. Yeah, Soulbound unique. Yep. Wasn't your first key yesterday with the same pally? With the rogue that questioned your DPS as a tank? Maybe. I have no idea. You can take a look at the spreadsheet, I guess. I don't remember names very often. Unless there's something stupid. That rogue was scum. just confused. Like so many out there in the pug world. What is it now? Week 18? Yeah, week 18. People finally starting to save lust for Archdruid on Tyrant weeks? I don't know if that guy actually suggested it. I don't know. I'm surprised. How much DPS overall do you do in Mythic Plus? It depends on the dungeon. There's such wild swings dungeon-wise this season. It'd be hard to answer that, even if I knew exactly what the number was, but I really don't, honestly. 5, 4, now to play some Witcher 3 for 50 minutes until I again attempt to get the Hearthstone event stuff. Yeah. I'll be curious to see what development update. Oh yeah. Probably a patch announcement, right? We'll find out. That's what I'm saying, average. Yeah, either way, I don't have the answer for you, unfortunately. I don't really pay attention to my DPS, honestly. It just never feels like a factor in keys anymore, so. I stopped caring a long time ago. Probably like BFA was the last time I cared about my damage. Who actually counts their overall damage across 8 different dungeons? That's what I'm saying. I would never be able to do it either way. I'm not good with numbers. I don't have a memory for numbers, I guess is the way to put it. So I just need to focus on this guy's health bar, because the other ones are going to get sanguine. It's not the end of the world, but... Alright, where are we at on this pack? About to come. It's just impossible. People just refuse to do single target on this pack. Mob's full health again. Guess I'm just a numbers guy? Yeah, no doubt. If that's you, then your life is easier when you're a numbers guy, I'll tell you that. I am not. I never have been. I think I have like a spot of dyslexia, because whenever I read a number, I often say it backwards. But I don't have that with letters, just numbers. Like 138 instead of 183. I do it all the fucking time. Definitely gonna need the spell here though, friends. Cheat up. I didn't realize it's also confirmed we're getting more hero counts tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow? Why tomorrow? That's cool. I didn't know about that. The big one I want to see is Shaman at this point. Or obviously more Blood DK ones, but... Alright, well that's as slow as you can really do it, but we only had 4 deaths, so... Better than yesterday. The roadmap for this week just says tomorrow. Oh, that's weird. On a Friday. I'm very curious about what Rider of the Apocalypse is. I can't wait to see the other Death Knight ones, yeah. I don't normally care about Death Knight DPS ones, but I'm interested in seeing them all. Are the Monk ones released yet? I think there was one Monk one, yeah. Sunfister or whatever? I think it was Sunfister. Is that one? Beware. I can't remember the names. Morning Metro Caliban, yes, indeed it is. Welcome, how the hell are you? Beware. Can't wait for Bloodslayer for Paladin. That's an old school joke. No, not 0 people are gonna get that here, man. That'd be my buddy Juno's favorite one. He used to, when we did in Raiden and Cataclysm on Spine of Deathwing, there was these fucking bloods on this fight that were like not meant to die as soon as possible. They were meant to die at specific times. And we had 2 paladins. One of them was not Genoa, the other one was Genoa. And the other paladin would literally just fucking like pop wings and just destroy them. Like he had a fucking personal vengeance against them. And we would basically wipe to it constantly. So after like, I don't know if we like kicked the guy or what, but like it got resolved. And then in break, like the 10-minute break we'd have every night of raid, Juno, who was like a notable musician, he'd go grab his guitar and he made a song called The Blood Slayer. He's slaying the bloods! And he's like playing the guitar and singing while we're on break. I always said that stands out for years now, all these years. I still believe the Vengeance ones will be last because they have no idea how to nerf us. Yeah, and there's only 2, so it's higher likelihood that they'll be last. For sure. Pot is here. Go, go, go. Stuff like that is core memories in this game. Yeah, I wish Diabolical was here. He'd laugh at that.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
No Monk ones yet? I don't know.
Or suffer nature's wrath.
I don't know how they're going to do it. It's crazy. They have CC that keeps them top.
Defilers.
Oh.
So it is you
Another guy who failed to make the skip.
with a nightmare.
I do that a lot. That's a pretty big mistake. What is that you hold, Druid? I'll wipe.
Incarnate. Stay down, Defiler. Only death can free you from the nightmare. Only death can free you from the nightmare.
The Dragonflight dungeons ain't great, oh no. I quite like them. Got the axe on my bloody key yesterday. Took 6 hours straight and 250k gold. Yeah, that's not... I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. I'm not sure how I feel about all 8 Dragonflight dungeons. I like them. I'm excited for them, if that is the case. Season 1 didn't have all 8 now. It only had 4. 2 of the 4 were not great, I would say, in Season 1. Ruby Life Pools are not good, but those are obviously going to get changed and things are going to be way different. Ruby Life Pools was Canter. Oh god, here we go again. Yeah, it was tough, but won't be that bad. The hard part was the actual fixes. Both in Season 1 and Season 2. There were 2 I liked and 2 I didn't. Yeah, no doubt. There was the roadmap for the week in case you were interested. Oh, we try to post a link. Yeah, unfortunately there's not gonna work. They released just to die again. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously my bad, but I just really don't understand how so many people don't make the skip. It's kind of getting silly. Yeah, I don't really understand. This happens a lot. It's like every single key somebody misses the skip anymore, it seems. I always just come out too close to the boss because like I never know how far away I need to be from the bears, and bad habits reigning there. Super GG. This is why I take a warlock. Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, this dungeon is so much easier with a warlock. Halls of Infusion last boss is not fun. That last boss is very poorly made, and I hope that they will remake it. I agree with that. Hopefully they'll just change how it works. A while back this happened to me too, but the tank didn't make it and the hunter pulled the boss anyway. It's just kind of, I don't know, like I feel like there's not a ton of space to come out and not be too close to the bears, but maybe I'm wrong. It's just like at first glance I'm like kind of in a rush to get away from the bears, and I end up getting too close to the boss every time I come out. Like I didn't even intentionally pull that, it just body aggroed. You've seen the Wowhead article of people abusing Torghast? I saw that. I don't know why they're assuming it's Torghast powers. Something else is going on there. I don't think Torghast powers are going to allow you to kill bosses that quick, honestly, but maybe. How do we spell this word? Accidentally aggro boss coming out of invis while monk fails to invis and dies to bears. I dislike Uldaman, not a huge fan. Oh yeah. I don't love the dungeon like on Mythic 0, but on Mythic Plus it's actually an incredibly good dungeon. I'm looking forward to doing it again because like I said, that's a dungeon that I felt like I got significantly better at towards the end of the season, and then it's just all of a sudden gone, you know? So we'll see how it plays out. Invited to Throne 26. Why is it censoring last two messages? Oh, I have no idea. Switch it to live chat. Let's see. What'd you say? I'm getting hard censored today. WTF. Well, that's actually the last message that got through, so you must have said something really bad. Hey Neil, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I think the first boss on Halls was harder than last. It was tough. It was a tough dungeon for bosses, no doubt. Is there an announcement today? Apparently, yeah. Hopefully it'll be before I have to go. And we can just talk about it on stream. Towards the end of the season, I also started to like Uldaman. Yeah, once I found out about the ability to pull the early trash different, it really turned me onto that dungeon and made me have a lot more fun with it. Hey, WowKid, what's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Huh? What does he want me to do? What is pull 6? Yeah, I don't even... Pull 6. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that, but that's really not... That's just not going to work out. Especially not with Sanguine. So are we in season 4 yet? No, not yet. It has not even been announced yet. Oh, you posted it in Discord. Let's see. I found a new mission in life. Pick up scam calls, then hang up so they can't leave voicemails. It triggers them to talk to no one. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if it's because you put the word scam. That's a weird one. Could be the word trigger or pull. What was the big patch then? What do you mean? There hasn't been a patch yet. We're waiting to get confirmation on when it happens. I'm thinking it's gonna be next week. I tried scam and it went through. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Sometimes, like, it just lags, and I've seen that too, where like people just type something and it just doesn't get through. I never managed that first pull with the whole corridor on my Blood DK. Oh yeah, it's pretty tough, but yeah, it's gonna be a mess this week with Sanguine. We're gonna regret doing it. YouTube censor bot is wild. It will censor if you type something. It will type words that have other words in them. Oh wow, really? The big patch, I think, was the pre-release stuff. Was there actually like a download? Is that what you guys are saying? Tuesday was just long maintenance. Yeah. That was no patch. It was just maintenance. Because I'm pretty sure it was because of the DDoSing that was going on the previous week, but I have no idea. I mean, there was no patch that I'm aware of, so. And the maintenance was even only 4 hours anyway. I don't know if it was long on EU too, but on US it only ended up being 4 hours. Well, it is a mess unless you have AoE Silent Sigil to move as many casters. Yeah, there's only the 2 casters, luckily, but... Well, 3, yeah. But it won't be that. It's just going to be the big guy. The long maintenance was back-end server maintenance to the server file system stuff, yeah. Lots of talkie-talkie in this group, yep. That explains why my ping would sometimes jump up to 4K. Does it? Holy crap, Nintendo. You can sort by shiny, but not by duplicate? That's funny. Stupid question. How do you record your play? That's not stupid. I use OBS. Open Broadcast Software, it's called. Really good option, I find. What are you using to edit videos? I use a program called DaVinci Resolve. It's free, and it's a very, very powerful program. Maybe more than you need. If you're just looking to cut a video, there's like a couple options that are way lighter that are just more basic, but I use Fraps. Well, to be fair, Fraps is still perfectly fine. Fraps is purely lossless though, so if you don't have a beast computer, it's not really worth it. If you have Windows 11, you can hit Windows key and it will start Windows key and Alt plus R and it will start recording. Really? I didn't know that. That's not in Windows 10 though. I wish Season 4 would still come in March, but I think it'll be April. It's probably going to be the first week of April, I'd imagine. Unless this patch doesn't come anytime soon, I guess. I don't know. Freddy, hey, I'm just starting to learn Blood DK. Most people seem to take Empowered Rune Weapon and AMZ. What do you think about those talents? I'm terrible at using AMZ. Like, I would never get any value out of it, so I don't take it. It's a good talent if you can get used to using it, but it's... I don't know why people circle jerk on it so hard. It's not very good at all, honestly. It's probably not going to save anybody from an actual death, but if you can get good at using it, you should. Empowered Rune Weapon is, from what I can tell, just a DPS boost, so I don't really look at that as something I need for tanking. Okay, there goes my interrupt. He actually stunned that, though. That was, like, fucking huge. That was, like, a huge play right there. So we don't get meleeed by any of those. Oh, Spirit Link down too early. Mob's too far away to grip it, though. Just leave that out there, because I can grip that mob to stop it and get it killed quicker, but we're just going to have to move it anyway. Ah, cheap death. See, the big guy's 50% still. Huge issue. We're gonna get at least, like, you know, we might have 2 shell breakers still. But it doesn't really matter, it's just slow. The only time I felt AMC was necessary was Season 1 of Dragonflight. The Storm Boss, Halls of Valor, a couple other spots. Yeah, no doubt. Those fights were great for it because you're already stacked, right? That's the problem I have with AMZ. Like, I don't... Like, most people aren't even stacked, so I'd basically just be throwing it on one person and praying that they actually get hit by something. With regards to Windows 11, would it record the game itself? I don't know the answer to that, but honestly, I would just use OBS because OBS is super customizable. Resolve didn't like the MKV file type. Oh, really? I don't know about that part. I just changed OBS to give MP4, but... If you had Radeon, Control, Shift, and R would also work, yeah, shit. AMZ is an amazing button, but getting people to acknowledge and stand in it is the hard part, yeah. For me, it's like physically dropping it. I have very difficult times dropping things that need to be placed on the ground. And I already have one button, and I only really have one button that's comfortable for it, and that's for D&D, so... It would be very hard for me to get used to a second button and place it accurately and not fumble with it. Like when I tried to use it in Season 1, I would constantly end up dropping it in bad places and then end up dying of dropping it. Darkness is far harder to get people, and it does all damage. Yeah. But darkness only goes on top of you, right? You can't place it. What do you guys mean? Just use your phone to record the screen. Yeah, imagine holding it while trying to play. I use @cursor macros for stuff like this, but sometimes I forget about the macro. Yeah, I don't really feel like that would make it any easier for me, and especially with AMZ, like, then you're just really running the risk of using it poorly. I don't know, it's just not for me. This guy actually, like, is a very good shaman healer. He understands when things are needed. Using Link on the pole like that is very smart. Nice knockback too. Wow, was that him as well? AMZ at the end of this dungeon on those elementals is great. Yeah, probably if everybody was stacked it would be, but again, it's like one use in the whole dungeon, you know what I mean? That's the problem with it. It's a giant pink bubble. How do you not see it? Well, it's not about seeing it. It's about being in it when it's dropped. Like, if you're not in it when it's dropped and you have to go move into it, like, the unlikeliness of that is pretty high. Resto Shaman, how long have I been gone? No, they've been out. We've been playing with them a lot recently. Have you considered using @cursor macro? Yeah, but like I said, that would just... Like, I don't even use @cursor for D&D. Resto Shamans are decent, to be honest. Yeah, no doubt. I think Resto Shaman's very good right now. Spirit Link is legit the strongest group defensive in the game. Yep. Oh. This is gonna get messy with Sanguine. All Resto Shamans are lacking is externals. Yeah, and that does suck, but like I said, if you use Spirit Link that way, like that's the best external in the game then. That's how priests should be using butt barrier too. Like, I just watch people do 0 barriers in a key. Like, just use it as a tank external. It's a short CD, like you don't need it for damage that frequently. Most groups have rep pallies these days. What, to give sack, you mean? Jungle Gym, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is Link 3 minutes? Yeah, Link's 3 minutes.
Beware.
He's even doing DPS, yeah. So actual great Resto Shaman. If so, it can have the same CD as Darkness with the talent. Nice. What's your weapon transmog? It is Captain Lancer's Lance.
Beware.
Dragonbane Lance.
Beware.
Some priests take Luminous Barrier now because it's hard to get people to stack. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's an option too, but it's a way worse version of the spell. Just, I straight up just use it as a tank CD. Very easy. Somehow this fucking Ravager is still gonna be alive after these mobs.
Beware.
Morning Metro, hey, Pump Smash, welcome. Any update on the golf course? No, been trying not to think about it, to be honest.
Beware.
Just gonna wait until it's actually like, it should definitely be open and see how it goes. Great proactive game plan for Resto Shaman. Definitely an experienced healer. I feel like many shamans fall into that reactive lap. Yeah, no doubt. Won't talk about it then. I know that how that feels though. It's like, damn, the one good thing I had go out in my life. Kind of like how I find when my favorite football team loses. Yeah. Well, it's just something I really need in my life too. I need a place that I can get that kind of exercise. And golf has been more than just exercise. Like, it's been good for my brain and everything, you know, so. Definitely can't really, yeah, I need golf in my life, so. But I was able to go to another course on Tuesday, and it ended up being really nice, so. There wasn't anybody there. It was not like I didn't feel socially pressured, so. We'll see. Maybe that's going to be my new home. It's pretty far away, though, unfortunately. Are the greens well maintained at the new course? I have no idea. It's March. We'll see what it looks like in July. For this season, for season 4, I'll push as high as I possibly can get. Smart. Yeah, it'll be nice too, because yeah, all the dungeons should be familiar. I'm taking a beginner's course in golf. Bought a set cheap for the winter. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know like how to start as a beginner.
Beware.
Luckily, I had known about golf my whole life. I just only really started playing it seriously a couple years ago. Blood Death Knight Forever, that's correct. I've seen some courses where it's luscious grass all year round, and others where it turns yellow and nasty. That's just the type of grass. Every golf course is going to turn yellow. That isn't a certain type of grass. The reason it turns yellow is because it's dormant and stops getting oxygen to the grass, so it stops growing.
Beware.
It's because it gets cold, you know? Probably learning to hit a ball with a driver and an iron.
Beware.
I'm gonna get hit by those. Didn't even see those under all this shit.
Beware.
It's a long phase, I feel like. Start with 7-iron, don't start with driver. Yeah. Driver is definitely the hardest club to hit.
Beware.
Got this funny driver called Big Bertha. Don't know why it cracks me up. Yeah, that's a very, very popular iron or driver from a long time ago. Callaway still makes it. They actually made one back in like 2021, I think. Slappy Hands makes this phase look so manageable. There's so many times when I'm tanking, I'm like, I wish I had grip. Oh yeah, no doubt. It doesn't always grip the things you want, but it does great AoE damage, so it makes it a lot easier to not have any issues. Bino, what's up, buddy? How are you? I'm alright. How about you? I remember the Bertha. Yeah, the original one is like such a unique club, right?
Beware.
I can drive a ball well and putt, but the irons baffle me. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's because the length of the club differences, I bet.
Beware.
Different swing plane for iron, yeah.
Beware.
Do you have any sand wedges? I have a 56-degree wedge, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, we We're just not moving through this dungeon fast enough to upgrade this key. 19.5 already. Hopefully we can at least finish it.
Beware.
Are they only for shots out of the bunker? No, it's just... There's like colloquial names for every wedge degree. Like 48's approach, 50's gap wedge, 52 is... Well, yeah, I don't even know them all, but... That's just what they call the 56.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I skipped season 2, so I'm excited to try out the other 4 dungeons. I heard Ultimate and Halls were really tough, though. Ultimate, I wouldn't say was really tough, no. Halls was definitely one of the tougher ones, simply on Tyrannical. It was insanely difficult. But I wouldn't really say... It was just tightly tuned, I think. It's one of those situations. And if anything about Season 3 is indicative of how Season 4 is going to look timer-wise, Halls will probably be one of the easiest dungeons. Especially on a 4-5 week.
Beware. Beware.
My highest disband rate was Neltharius. Oh, really? That last boss was brutal, but the dungeon itself was very easy. Yeah, that last boss owned us too, man. We got so many disbands on that boss.
Beware.
I love this phase when you're knocking all those slimes back. You really feel like a tank. It's kind of cool that I'm able to just stand in that stuff, yeah. Hope they nerf the chains more. Nerf them, oh yeah. Well, that would make the dungeon harder, so I don't wish that. Are we getting more hero talents today? The dev post is coming today. Maybe we get dates and confirmation about instances? I think so, yeah. That'll probably be like a big thing about the patch too. And then apparently hero talents tomorrow or something? I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
Well, this is an incredibly long fight. The first and last boss of Neltharion required a lot of low-level pugs. Yeah, I get you. I actually know exactly what you mean. It was too much for some people. I play Vengeance. I hope that will be in there. I would, just because there's only 2 specs, it's like very unlikely that you see a Demon Hunter one early, but I think Jix is also right. It's like hard to balance the specs, so. The guy just died to the fucking environmental damage. Good morning, Metro. Time to game it up. You're damn right. Haven't seen an Ellie slap single target like that in a while. Yeah, I don't think he really slapped it. I think it's just kind of the rest of the group's pretty shit. This group's damage is very low, I would say. Like, we are fucking like 5 minutes behind where we need to be for this. At some point, it had to be on purpose. I had this many times where pre-mind controlling the ads on last boss, pulling all the trash with it. Wait, where is that? What do you mean? This is like the hardest pull in the game, Sanguine. And no poison to spell. Oh, you're talking about Neltharius. Oh yeah. That was weird. That had to be on purpose. Forgot all about that. Started Mythic Plus climbing after watching your channel. Did my first 15 yesterday. Wanted 16s before patch. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. Very informative and encouraging for us Pug players. Well, that's awesome. You definitely can do 16. There's zero difference between a 15 and 16 at this point, so. You can do 20s before the patch. I mean, the patch may be next week, but either way, you can do 20s right now. If you have any questions, let me know. My first 15 was as Aflock, Sin Rogue, and Arcane Mage. We didn't time it. The gap between 15 and 20 is small. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can pretty much go right up to 20. Especially if your character's geared. Honestly, group quality and 15s made them harder than 18s. Yes, absolutely. The case right now, especially. If you are out there doing lower keys, though, press that record button. I'm sure we're seeing a lot of funny stuff go on. Have to start grinding aspect tokens for upgrades. Yeah, no doubt. Earthquake here, really good. I forgot to record 16 at all on my alt. Healer left after Diner was on. We kept going and timed it without the healer. Whoa. That would have been a good one. Okay, we're gonna sanguine at least for these mobs. He did not lose cheat death somehow. I did have one key I did earlier where a lock said you're welcome for the carry to a mage with top DPS while he was on the bottom. You think maybe he meant to say like thank you for the carry? That's a weird one. We are more than 1 minute behind. Like I said, we're 1 minute behind. A little bit more than that. As a fire mage, you are all welcome. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Confusing everybody.
Beware.
So it's just fucking over there, single targeting the totem suite.
Beware.
It's all about rating for invites out. Found it easier to get into 14s once I completed 13s. The low keys, just do your own key. Like, just push it up to 20 and you'll be good.
Beware.
Azrael on Paladin. Whatever, just take it over here. I mean, we're not gonna upgrade the key anyway, so I might as well just kill it, because now I lost both cheat deaths, I'm probably gonna die here.
Beware.
Yep, did. The Paladin did 0 boss damage. It would be, oh, it'd be a long time over by now. Okay. Fucking, yeah, man. Azrael just brain dead. Tank near turn for cleave. It's like, what are you talking about? My God, man. Does AMS help during totem? It does, yeah. It makes him do nature damage, sure. So he has to say. The Shaman has a point. Demon Hunter may not be meta anymore, but this guy's DPS was really bad. Oh yeah, we had no shot upgrading that just because of DPS anyway. I mean, it looks decent overall, honestly, but there was some pulls where it was like, wow. Not great. That one was never destined to go well, though. It's a hard key. I took a break from this season. Are you not supposed to attack the totem? You could. How bad was Sanguine overall? Let's see. Not that bad, actually. That's not bad at all. But yeah, the totem doesn't respawn. So once it's one out, you don't get a second one. So obviously it just means you're going to take the full damage the whole time. But on higher keys, like the totem takes so long to die that you're basically going to have the totem out for most of the melees that you get hit by anyway. So just don't kill it. Just focus on killing the boss. And as you saw there, like, yeah, the boss would have been dead. Like, it would have been a very short fight if we did that. Demon Hunter not meta. I feel like it's better than most melee classes. It's still a great pug pick, no doubt. But yeah, people are spell cleaving like crazy now. All right, let's see. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Is that his name? I have no fucking idea what that guy's name is. Is there 2 eyes and 1 eye has a weird thing? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. 2 eyes and 1 eye has a weird thing. Too many words. I get the gist. The O is weird too, yeah, but I was confused by the I. I love your spreadsheet. Oh yeah. What's the secret of making a mouse over death grip macro? Don't. You do not want to accidentally grip the wrong target. Mage is meta, and that's usually a miss, yeah. There's too much English for Azralan to respond. You're right. It's not intentional spell cleave. Your single target rotation is your AoE rotation. I'm just saying, like, people are bringing all casters now. All right. Charm and heal. That isn't how that one's spelled, but okay. I'm not worried about the actual writing it. I just couldn't figure out if that was an I or some other letter. Looks really weird. I swear it doesn't work. Somehow I tried everything. Yeah, I mean, I can't force you, but I would really not recommend using a mouse over macro for a spell like Death Grip. You need to grip the correct target, right? Like, that's going to be a huge, huge error if you don't accidentally... If you accidentally get the wrong target. Yeah, Hearthstone boss. I should probably turn around and try to get that. I will make it shift modifier for my mouse over part. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it, I guess, but... Don't really seem like it's not really any slower to just click the mob. That first caster in Everbloom that keeps liking to stun people. Yeah, no doubt. I know, I like that extra, like, confirmation whenever I use a spell like Death Grip. Same thing with Interrupt. I would never want to leave that up to a mouse over because you never know. I like seeing the target change, then using the spell, you know? Okay, yeah, no thanks. Not doing tyrannical keys without fucking bloodlust. That's just a complete waste of time. What actually, don't know why I can't remember what keys we need this week. AD and DHT are ones we don't have at all, and then Throne 25, and then everything else 26. You don't want to do Tyran 26 Iridocron without lust. It's just a complete fucking waste of time, man. I don't know what these people are thinking. What in this world? What is this world boss that everyone is waiting to kill? It's part of the Hearthstone 10th anniversary event. Drops like rare, well, transmog that you won't only get from this event. You don't have it, so a mouse over it will also brighten up the nameplate of your target mob. Maybe I do, to be honest, but either way, it doesn't. Like, I don't look at that as enough. My mouse, like, you know what I mean? Like, the mob moves. My mouse is not steady enough to guarantee that I'm using it on the right target. the mobs sometimes move, like you're turning your camera to move out of character, like out of mechanics and stuff. Like the mouse's position is based on your camera, and the camera and the mouse move too often for me to ever think about mouse over for something like that. I'm sure it's fine for like a DPS, like a caster who doesn't really move a lot, but as a tank, no, never even gonna think about that. You see the mind control trick on a Ridicron? I have heard about it, but I have yet to see anybody actually do it, which I'm surprised by, because if it's... I mean, it literally would have upgraded the key yesterday if the guy... We're playing with like a guy who's like actually a really high score priest too, I don't know. You can just use my old gigantic cursor. Yeah, no doubt. That actually makes like the hitbox of the cursor bigger too, not just the visual. It's pretty cool. It's 26 tyrannical fall, no blow loss. Yeah, it's like, what are you thinking, dude? I don't know, man. Yeah, the mount is the thing that everybody else wants, but I want the transmog the most. Wait, you can mind control a stone ad. No. You mind control the guy who casts suppress or whatever it is. Chrono something or other. And I don't have no idea why, but apparently it makes the boss... I guess it's a channel? Is that why? Is that what it do? It makes the boss's cast longer? Is that what happens? I want the bag. It's actually useful. Yeah, I should put that on. I forgot about that. I still have 32 slot bags, so we'll put that there. Cool. It's a 50% hasty buff. Okay, so that makes him channel it longer, and then it makes it last more time. That's pretty cool. Certainly feel like we need that nowadays. Chrono melt. There you go. I still need 19 more mounts to be ready for the 600 mount achievement when it comes out. Oh, is there not? It's a new one that's coming out. All right, we got to get the basketball up today. There's a lot of good games today. Scores. Florida State and North Carolina. Let's go Florida State. Only game worth watching is tomorrow. Why tomorrow? Oh, is Kentucky not playing today? So their conference doesn't end till Sunday, I guess? That's weird. Yeah. Wow, a lot of conferences don't end till Sunday now. Big Ten used to be the only one, but now SEC, Big Ten, American Athletic Conference, the A10, and the Ivy League. What the fucking Ivy League doesn't end till Sunday? What the fuck? I think Ivy League always didn't end till Sunday, but it's just like, who cares? Most will end on Saturday. Yeah, I mean, I knew they got a double bye. I just didn't think that the tournament would end on Sunday. Pretty much ends right before selection happens, right? Oh, it's at 1-2 as well. 1-2 as well. NC State up or NC State down already 2-0. I think they moved up some conference games so they didn't have a full week off before the 20 starts. Doesn't look like it. It's just two tournaments that don't normally finish on Sunday, finishing on Sunday this year. Most conference tournaments end on Saturday. Come on, Wolfpack. Wait, Wolfpack. Did I see NC State? Yeah, I said NC State, didn't I? They're playing Duke, so don't be rooting for them. That's tonight at 7. The monk said he had drums, XT. Yeah. Screw NC State. Are you a Syracuse fan? Or you just hate really big, fat centers like that guy? You said NC State. Oh, man. Yeah, it's Florida State playing North Carolina here. In the past, some of those ended last week. Yeah, like the West Coast Conference would have been over on Wednesday usually, but now it ended on Thursday. Or no, it did end on Wednesday still. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are way earlier for some reason. Actually, it didn't even end Wednesday. It ended Tuesday, didn't it? West Coast Conference? I don't even know. But yeah, either way, some of them end really early. ACC had 20 games this season. I think it was, or 30 games? 20 games. First time in, I think, ever since. I think they should buff drums to 25% haste. Well, no, that's intentional. They have it like that intentionally because they want people to actually care about what comp they bring to certain things. What's going on with this portal? Let's go. Fucking 12:06 already, bro. %15 is just bad. Yeah, but like I said, it's intentionally bad. They did the same. They used to have buff scrolls as well in BFA, and they got rid of those too to make comps matter more. So when we're doing a stream March Madness bracket tournament, I'm gonna do it on Tuesday before I start content on Tuesday. Remind me. Well, provided the fucking servers are up on Tuesday. They may not be, but if everything goes normal on Tuesday, we're gonna do it Tuesday on stream. If not, I'm just gonna do it on my own. Same reason Brew used to be only engineering, but oddly now anyone could have a battle res. But you do have to be on the person. You do have to be on the person to battle res. You mean? Oh yeah, not battle res. You mean Brew? I get it. Instead of Brew, I mean. Oh, we got it! Yes. That's pretty much it, man. That was the things I wanted the most. This tabard is amazing looking. Love it. Great color scheme too. It actually goes really, I just noticed it goes really well with the new transmog from the whatever the thing is. The purchase. Don't I have it already set? I guess not. What's it called? I thought it would be up here. I guess maybe it's an extra. No. That's weird. It didn't let me loot Dr. Boom. Oh no. I'd really like the scrolls to come back. I wouldn't mind if they came back, yeah. The Hearthstone looks sick. It's fucking gorgeous. It's like one of the best looking things in the whole game, I feel like. What is the name of this set? Oh, here it is. Storm Rider's Attire, okay. And then the Transmog Tabard. It's not tabards. Yeah, that looks good. I don't like how it doesn't go through the belt, but yeah, that's solid. Honestly, like, it's actually good as it is, but yeah. I really like that tabard. What is the add-on that shows the name of the sets? Better Wardrobe. Very, very good add-on. Now that I have the compass mount, I am really aiming for the Hearthstone. Hearthstone. Yeah, it's a good one. Well, this one looks like it's going to take a while to fill up. I don't blame people for waiting on this one, but... This guy's name is Murloc. Wow. Surprised you can get a name like that. Should we risk it and just type in all Division 1 for the... That's so many games. There's going to be so many games at noon. Is there any other teams I care about playing right now? No. I'm exactly the opposite of Cop. I got the Hearthstone, but I want the mount. Yeah, I mean, you'll get it eventually. This thing lasts for months. God, Azure Span. Every time I come through here. It's another reason why I'm looking forward to going to Azure Span again. Or going to Azure Vaults again. Hey, Dat Mirren, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you? Where's this? Still not here. I'm sure this Azralan player will be better. Yeah, we got a solid team. 2 Quathalos and 1 Azralan. Tired. Lots of thunderstorms rolling through Indiana, and it kept my son up all night. Oh man, that sucks. I actually slept very poorly too, but I don't actually have a reason. I just didn't sleep well. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's here.
I never gave up hope.
Real multicultural key. Yeah, we just need some Germans, and we're gonna be good. I'm Austrian. Does that count? Yeah, sure. Come on, and hop in the key. This guy can't drive. Yeah, dude. Do you still do like DoorDash at all, Jix? I suddenly like started getting recommended the DoorDash Reddit, and I keep reading it, and it's like, wow, some funny stories being told on there. Like some fucking, the one that I saw that made me cracked up the most was some DoorDash person drove all the way through like their yard to drop the food off. Like they drove their car directly to the house door, basically. What the fuck? People are really dumb. I wish, but I don't have an NA account. No, I was just joking. Still my full-time job, gotcha. Well, I guess as the dasher yourself, you probably don't see any funny stuff, but... This Pokemon keeps eating my sandwiches. Good way to get released. Yeah, for real. Get put in the fucking box 35. God, I love this fucking zone, man. He will die from overeating carbs. Maybe. I love the Azure Spray music. Yeah, it's so good. It is such a great... This is definitely the best zone in the game. Sorry, Barons. If original Barons was in the game, we'd have a talk, but this is the best zone in the game. I see plenty. There's a notorious smelly driver I run into, and a lot of soccer moms picking up around me that don't have the balls. That don't have the balls in a busy place to speak up. Oh, really? You mean like in the actual restaurants? I prefer Grizzly Hills, but that's probably nostalgia. Yeah, that's definitely nostalgia. This sounds 10 times better than Grizzly Hills. You can get all 10 levels here when the buff is up very easily. It's like not even hard. Grizzly Hills ain't giving you that kind of value. Azure Span is inspired by Grizzly Hills. Yeah, I agree. It's just a better Grizzly Hills in my eyes. What happened here? Oh, we like shifted servers. Is everybody ready at the dungeon? Why did he ready check? Yeah, I have no idea. Probably because it took fucking 20 minutes to fill the group, so he thinks people are AFK. Too busy clearing out fucking Brackenhide Hollow 2. No, most people aren't at the dungeon yet. It's where the Furbolgs chill. Oh yeah. Honestly, I haven't done Grizzly Hills in a very long time. I should probably do it again. Devoker asked him to when the group was full. Oh, you're right, actually. I remember that. Sure why, but... We got fucking Chill Wind Yeti. That's a garbage card. First boss of Brackenhide on Tyrant. The pain it returns soon. Oh, I can't wait. That dungeon was fucking comedy, man. Yeti is amazing. Not in this game. Maybe in actual Hearthstone. Grizzly Hills was never my favorite. Northern Zone. Love Sholzar Basin and Berean Tundra. Cop's the kind of guy who Berean Tundra is his favorite zone in fucking Northwind. It's just wild, man. The Cop's got such weird opinions about things. At least Zuldrak is not his favorite zone, right? After those fucking parachutes. Zuldrak probably my least favorite zone in the game. What's everybody's least favorite zone in the game to level through? Zuldrak 100%. It's like, I wouldn't even say it's close. I'm not even sure what second least favorite would be. That's how bad Zuldrak is. Azuna and Legion? Really? A Legion zone is your least favorite zone? Blade's Edge Mountain. Oh, I say I never really leveled there, so I don't even know. I gotta do like a full sweep of everything. Zanger Marsh, really? They are alive? Oh. Some cryptic shit being said. Barons? Okay, Robo Tactics. I won't ban you, but if I was in a worse mood, I would, so. Hasek, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hot take, my least favorite is Nagrand. Yeah, that one's overdone. No, I'm just kidding. I won't ban you. I hate the Maw. Well, I'm talking about leveling zones. Ice Crown. Ice Crown is probably not far off. But I never leveled there. I don't know anything about Ice Crown. I never did like any questing there other than that first hub when you're with Tyrion and stuff. TBC Nagrand or a WoD Nagrand? I don't like TBC Nagrand or WoD Nagrand, but WoD's probably worse. Solzar Basin's your least favorite? A lot of Wrath Zones getting named right now, man. I like Zuldrak. The giant construct wandering around was cool, and I like the troll storylines. Okay. Yeah, I just hate the zone. I don't like how dreary it is and how dead it looks. Oh, I mean, that's my favorite. Oh, okay. You were talking about least favorite. Speaking of which, how is Harry coming with leveling? He hasn't started. He says he's just gonna get it all done this weekend since there's time walking. He had a doctor's appointment today, and he's in London now for a few days. I hate open plain zones. Oh, really? Zuldrak looks like a Dark Souls 3 zone. I actually totally agree with that. Yep. That's probably why I hate it so much. Does he realize he has to get to 40 first to queue? No, he's 7. He has a 70. He just has to level it to 80. Anything that reminds me of a Safari is a negative in my book. Really? Why? Maldraxxus was also pretty bad. That one's pretty bad, but the questing in there is actually good. Did I say 80? Harry made me start doing that because he's playing Wrath a ton. So he's like, bro, I'll get to 80 this weekend, no worries.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if he'll do any quests at all. No. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what he's gonna do, to be honest. It's probably not even needed anymore, dude. I doubt that's needed anymore. Alright, it's gonna be a total fucking mess with Sanguine. You can get like 415 from the auction house. Yeah. Oh shit. Freedom! Did we get it? Or are you asking to get it? Want to buy freedom. Everything's dead, I don't know. No, we didn't get it. Okay, well, that's not surprising to me at all. Paladin, make the fucking tank lead. And give me freedom. Here we go. I know why. I now know why to bot. I now know why to bot buy really cheap beef jerky. Can't believe my teeth still exist. Why not to buy really cheap? Oh, it like hurts, yeah. He doesn't have freedom? Is that a thing? Jix, your voice to text sucks. What is going on? What is this evoker going on about? Make the tank leave or make the tank lead or I'm leaving. Oh my god, dude, this game is such a mess. I thought it was baseline. Yeah, I didn't even know that was an option. What freedom is the first spec node? Everyone has it. Maybe not Rat, right? We'll inspect him, but I'm gonna die if I do right now. I have to do it after. It doesn't matter who's leading the dungeon unless you need to do a timer. Nope, it matters, bro. He's probably got some bullshit macros set up. This is like very common. People make macros to just give the leader something, and then if they don't have it, they have to work like a little bit harder. Everyone has it. Oh, the evoker thinks it's not talented because he doesn't have unbound freedom, but yeah, he doesn't realize it is actually just baseline now. Cooked. I assume he's joking. There's a lot of macros for MD and tricks. Yeah, but he's an evoker. Yeah. Evoker won't leave. He's got no balls. Yeah. It's just for grip, probably. Yep.
No, he will awaken.
I'm gonna save Slappy Hands for the next pull. My jaw hurts, Jesus. Did you just eat the cow skins? You gotta like soften it up with saliva first. I would never joke about something as serious as a video game. Oh, okay. Low quality jerky has a ton of added sugar too. Yeah, I used to eat it all the time thinking it was like a good, like a decent snack to eat, you know? And then I looked at how bad it is and it's like, whoa, this is actually awful. Added sugar is sweet. Literally, yeah. Oh, so, you know, we never talked about this, which is weird considering how much I talk about Dragon Ball over the years. Akira Toriyama died. You guys see that? I guess he had a tumor or something in his brain. It caused brain bleed. But apparently they're making like a new Dragon Ball. I don't know. I don't even know what they're doing. Daima? What? I don't even know what that word means, but... making a new Dragon Ball? I don't know if it's like actually Dragon Ball, like, or Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super. I don't know. Like, whoa. What story is it meant to be? Paladin DPS don't run cleanse utility. That's someone else's job. I don't know if I'll watch something he didn't do fully. Apparently, I don't know how active he's been recently, but apparently this is meant to be his work. Oh, this is a terrible idea. We should definitely not be doing this week. This is a really dumb thing. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have to just like not keep him here so we can still move him. Paladin one shot by the breath. Cool. Just need to not have it get sanguined. Just not easy. It's actually a really large mob though, so it's actually not that hard. I can't type eyes today. Love the flowers into the boss strat. Not sure why. It's certainly not for the extra pad. Yeah, no doubt. Mobs are gonna still be alive by the time. Yeah, this is actually just fucked us so hard here. It's crazy. We're not doing like any damage to the boss now because of that. Okay, these are just the regular mobs on the fight now. Okay. That was just not a good pull. Another untimed 26 incoming. Yeah, I mean that's pretty. Welcome to the end of the season. This guy's like fucking arguing about having a party leader. Me being the party leader and shit. Group should have immediately panicked when you went for flowers. Yeah, I'm surprised that it went well. Timer is quite tight in Everbloom. Not on Tyrannical, it's actually pretty loose, but on Fortified it's quite tight. It's just hard to kill the bosses. We have a Resto Druid trying. The flowers didn't die because the pally died instantly in his wings. Yeah, I forgot that even happened at this point. This boss will take forever on Tyrannical. Yeah, it's a really yeah. That flower pull was just did nothing for us. At least it didn't sanguine the boss. That's the only good thing I can say about it. Water orb almost died there. Oh, I finally have lead. I just realized. How long have I had lead? Sanguine would make pulling the flowers in the boss more difficult to execute, yeah. Luckily the boss is so big that he just never really stood in it, but... Weren't the Pally Macro weak or chat in Spanish? Yeah. Evokers from a Latin server as well. Yeah, they're all pretty much, the whole realm is... The whole group is Latin. Right after this guy saying he'd leave if you didn't. Oh, okay. That's good, at least. English may be gibberish to them. EB third mage boss is scary on Tyrant weeks. Yeah, they're all hard, really, other than this guy. Bloodlust is up right now. Wow, that's yeah, that's not good. Four and a half minute fight so far. A perfectly competent group can fail at mage boss due to massive heal check. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG too. 5-minute boss. Yeah. Yeah, those flowers did nothing for us. Heal check, but also are my DPS pressing defensive check? They seem to be doing good damage. It's because the flowers are padding the number so heavily, right? I think it did 45 million damage to the flowers. Oh yeah, they like change details, huh? That's interesting. Perfect timing here. Best that's gone. But we don't aggro the Pat. Actually, Sanguine is going to make this corner totally unusable. Yeah, there's the Pat. Forget it. My favorite part of details is marking a skull and looking at damage done to skull. Oh shit, that's like a new feature? Wow. Fire Mage rejoice. Like that for now, I guess. It's only a D&D. God saw fit to grace me with despair. No legendary yet? Nope. Probably won't be getting it this season at this rate. But now that we're killing heroic more, I guess I'll eventually get it. The 26 fall you left was time with 0 debts and 0 lusts. What do you mean? How do you know? That wasn't even like 30 minutes ago. I wonder if they'll have an upgrade system in season 4 for the legendaries. I think so. I would imagine so. Or maybe not. This evoker sure looks like they're playing a lot, yep. Why you don't invite people overqualified? Shiny just ran for me. I know because my Pentadot healer healed it. And they were kind to invite you. Well, tell them to invite a lust next time. I'm not doing bloodlust keys without... I'm not doing tyrannical keys without bloodlust, that's just silly. I don't believe you that they had 0 deaths, that's absurd. What is Pentadot? I don't even know what's being said right now, honestly, but... It would be on Radar.io, just have them say the character name. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 5 dots. Good examples. I remember my first pentadot when I got pulled through volcanic. That's funny. It's like a pentakill, but for confusion. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that D&D's gone. See you later. Evoker needs a break, yeah. Evoker's just still complaining. Fucking people are so stupid, man. I love when Pallies just die instead of spending holy power on healing. Oh yeah. What are folks dying to? Mostly the berserkers there. Berserker just kept charging people and killing them. I don't know. I'm surprised that's killing people on the tyrannical key. Zero chance this group kills this boss, you think? You know, it's like going nuts damage-wise, so. My bet is on not interrupting the heal. Looks like we're interrupting everything so far. Oh, yeah, we got that somehow. It didn't look like we had any interrupts up for that. NC is ahead by 5. North Carolina, get you. Hopefully they'll stop being ahead. This Pally's making no effort to stay alive whatsoever. Oh no. A lot of deaths in the key overall. And we did have 2 deaths, so. Dude's been fucking threatening to leave for 10 minutes, 20 minutes now. don't know why he bopped himself. Yeah, I don't know. He's running out. Yeah, he's actually gonna run out of the dungeon. It's so funny. I was AFK, but that fall was indeed timed with 7 minutes left. I don't know about that, so gotcha. Alright, see you later, buddy. That's funny. Fuck support specs. Yeah, it's fucking insane to me, honestly. Look at what gets said. Last time I bring garbage from Qualth Alas. Meanwhile, the guys on Ragnaros. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good key. We can just reset this anyway. If all the ways you'd wipe, this is not expected. Yeah, seriously. Jig said it, we won't kill the fight. He was right. Dude. I don't know what you're on about, but I don't give a fuck. I literally don't care about score at this point in the season, dude. That's really funny though. I know Augs can be good, but I just never invite them. So many times they are completely carried to their rating. Yeah, pretty much every time, honestly. I've yet to see an Ogvoker be like, oh, that was a great pick. Other than on like in a fixed week, you know, some that you really need their utility for. Qualth the Lost Scrup. The worst part is they have the biggest ego out of any class. It's very easy to have an ego when like you literally don't have to do anything to succeed. Jix was right, like just like he was right about them calling the dance a Nathria. The Og played well, he was just a toxic loser. It's just so easy to play well though, right? Like doesn't it's, I don't know, it's the problem with the spec. You can't tell what a good one and a bad one even look like at a first glance. I know two good ones, and they really try. One of them plays Dev really well. Yeah, I feel like Dev, like, I'm just ready for, I'm ready for Dev. I'm ready to see Dev in every key. Hover over the semi-transparent bar on his details for a second. Well, that's just on the boss. Let's do it for overall. 59% Ebon Might, isn't that like awful? Are you gonna put in the reason column pulled boss over Sanguine? No, that didn't even happen. The boss didn't even heal. 59% Ebon Might is garbage. That's like really fucking bad, right? The disband spreadsheet is only on actual disband, so obviously none of that happened. Regardless, but even if it did, that wouldn't be why the key disbanded. The key disbanded because Krevnad. Pretty clearly. Seems like a lot of people don't understand the difference between a disband. Always someone else. Yeah, because I never leave keys. I mean, it's literally always someone else. I'm pretty generous to like put my mistakes that cause people to leave on the sheet. But as I've never left a single key in my life, then yeah, it's pretty much always someone else. I don't know why people still bring Augs. It's more defensive, but usually it just means less overall damage and longer fights. Yeah, I don't think it's worth bringing at all. Especially on a tyrannical week. Hey Metro, I've been doing some keystones lately. It seems augmentation makes keys a little harder for me, especially on Tyrant weeks. Now you're definitely not alone in that. We were literally just talking about it. I don't normally call my shot, but when I do, it makes no sense. That's funny how that ended up going down. This is like a legendary key though, honestly. That is like a legendary key. We could have got you that fall time, buddy. I literally don't even care, man. I don't even care. I don't know what you guys are on about. What you guys are on about this one? I'm not even trying to get IO. You guys are like jealous that I did a different key. I don't really understand what the problem is. I'm not even trying. I'm literally not. Yeah. Have you just not been watching the stream the last few weeks? The route is none of their concern. As long as no route is posted before the key, you can follow the tank. It's just funny you left and we zero deathed it with no lust. It's not really funny now. It's pretty fucking stupid that you would even try to do a triangle key with no lust. You got really lucky there. I mean, that's just bad group forming. Then bricked the key, you joined it. We timed it. I know, you got lucky. That's what I'm saying. Why would you do a key with no bloodlust? What is the reason to invite no bloodlust? Can you explain to me why that was a good choice on your part? That's the reason I left the key. It had nothing else to do with it. How is 0 deaths lucky? Because you had no bloodlust. What can you just tell me why you brought no bloodlust? Tell me the reason for that. Like, why would you expect somebody to stay in a group when you put that bad of a comp together? 2 of our DPS for 3,600. Okay, that's another red flag for me. That's another thing I don't want in the dungeon. What's even more stupid is that you come to the stream to argue over it. Yeah, like, I don't care. I really don't care. So you got carried. I really don't care. I don't know why you're worried about it. They're just, like, jealous that I did a different key without them. You got proven wrong. By what? I left the key because you put a bullshit comp together. I would do it 10 out of 10 times in that case. I don't even care if you upgraded it. It's literally like that has nothing to do with why I left. So he comes here to brag that 3,600 players carried him. I don't get his argument. He's just jealous, I guess. I don't know what else to say. There are a few people lower in life than a bad winner. Yeah, seriously. Some people get butthurt when their key isn't on stream. I guess that's what it is, yeah. Your success is not evidence of a good decision. 90% of the time, that comp is a waste of time. Yep. That Chaos guy sounds like the Og that just left. The whole video game is filled with people like this nowadays, and they wonder why I don't want to play with them. I mean, like, you literally just proving... You proved that I made the right choice. Act like a fucking 12-year-old here for, like, absolutely no reason. Sounds like I did you a favor, and you're mad at me for some reason. It's crazy. Pretty fucking weird game nowadays. They need to stroke their own ego. They can't help it. Yeah, like the whole video game is there to improve their own ego. That's the only reason they play it. See, told you. Everyone is 12. It's not surprising at this point. What add-on is showing the class under the roles? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon Rio in class. But there's an add-on out there that's better than this. Like, it's more productive than this. But I don't like the way it looks, so I just never downloaded it. Hopefully their day will get better. Like someone else said, take the win. That's like really weird. It's like, I don't know, you watch the stream at all. Like I'm literally just doing this for content at this point. I don't care about score. I haven't cared about score for a long time. Just a fun thing to do to pass the time and stream and have a good time together. Simple solution, if you're listing your key, invite whoever you want. But don't get mad over people leaving because of comp. Grey T Game says, what the fuck just happened? Nothing really, just your typical shit in this video game. So what do we need? 80 and a tall for 25 still. And then what was it? What was the other one? Just another day in the 3K range. Alexander, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, Throne 25, and then Galacron's Fault 25, but the math checks out, Jix. It's common to be fine with people leaving when the timer is cooked. Makes even more sense to be okay when someone leaving before the timer starts. Yeah, that's funny. That's a funny way to put it, right? No Ragnaros and Quel'Tha the Lost crap. All right, sign up to that key. That's the key we want to be in. Bad winners are the actual worst. It's just weird. I can't understand the psychology behind all that. They're like jealous that I didn't do the key with them. Like he literally says group on Metro, group 4 Metro on JT. Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, Hearthstone boss too. Probably still be out here sitting around, so might as well get that killed too. I'm gonna run the bathroom quick though, I think. Almost time for the dev update news. Oh, is it supposed to be at 1 o'clock? That'd be fine by me too. Take a look at that as well. Be right back. What dev update? The only thing I saw listed this week was dungeon info from Tuesday. Apparently it's something coming, I don't know. Guess we'll just chill and find out together. We do need a tall though. I really would like to do that dungeon though. Sounds like a funny one. Why is that guy a Jarden? That's cool looking. How's basketball going? Oh no, it's coming. It's breaking away. Fuck. Can you show what route you use in Everbloom? I literally just did it. So if you want to go back, well, it didn't get executed well because people kept aggro and shit I didn't mean to pull, but... I've been bored at work and came across your channel a few days ago. Ended up binge watching for 3 days in a row. I love your content, sweet man. Thanks a lot. A lot of good, funny stuff out there. We got plenty of videos. I could probably just take the rest of the season off streaming and just make videos, and we still have videos like for every 2 days for the rest of the season. Did that description say no Ragnaros players? It said like no Ragnaros bullshit or something like that. Can't wait to see that. Exactly 10 and 2 will be equal to season 3 12. Oh, what's the question? With the Mythic Plus squish for season 4, is exactly cut by 10 throughout? Apparently, yeah. I thought it was like actually halved. Yep. But yeah, I guess it's just the bottom 10 are just straight up removed. Inaris. This guy's name sounds very familiar. We don't have stops, so don't overpull. What do you mean? Double rat. It's gonna be a good one, I can already tell. First boss, please stand around and don't be chaotic so that the Tempest chain lightning doesn't hit everyone twice. I almost don't want to, like, I'm not going to even say anything, because if they kick me, I'm going to be upset. I'd go, fuck the Hearthstone boss. If they're mad that I'm not coming, I'll just go. This seems like a key that I want to be in no matter what. Hey, as a Blood DK, do you ever feel a bit left behind compared to other tanks? What do you mean left behind? You mean like slow? Oh yeah, I can. Wait, why would you drums? Oh my god. Game's funny. Metro, you're probably going to think I'm crazy, but I'm currently preparing for a permadeath run of my game. Banger incoming, yes sir. I mean, do you really think it's possible? I don't think you can. Like, I really don't, because... well, so... I don't know, like, traditionally Nuzlocke, you only get so many Pokemon, but, like, I think if you just caught every single Pokemon and just kept replacing the ones that die, you can definitely beat it eventually, but... You should try a challenge run. I'd love to see you do something that can actually, like, you know... I don't know. Yeah, if you want to try that, you can, but... It depends on save scumming. Yeah, I guess if you just do it that way, that's fine, yeah. Priest is confused, you're right. Considering he put double upgrade 25 in the note, yeah. I'm just gonna do exactly what he wants me to do. We want to be in this key as long as possible. Not only a control freak, but a confused control freak. Why wouldn't save scumming defeat the purpose of a Nuzlocke run? I don't think so. It's like if you can straight up beat the gyms without anybody dying, it doesn't really matter how many times it takes you to reset. I called no way you'd get past before second boss before he said that. Group has 5 AoE stops, not counting any of the Blood DK kit. Do they? I don't think so. I don't know about that, but yeah. What challenge do you mean other than no field counter? Like a mono run or something, you know? I think that would be, I would love to see people do, mono runs of the game. Try to beat the game with only one type. I really, like, I think, like, you know, like how Dark Souls and Elden Ring have, like, the no-hit? They do all the games no-hit. I think that's, like, the holy grail of challenge runs for that series. I think the holy grail of challenge runs for my game would be beat that game with all 18 types, only types. Monotype seems wild. Is that even doable? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a dark monotype myself. It's actually very fun. Dark type is definitely my favorite one. I've never done any other ones, but like, you know, I think the problem that, like, well, not necessarily the problem, but I think the thing that both you and Jix did was you guys latched on to one strategy and you just rode that shit to victory. But there's like dozens of strategies, like, you know what I mean? Like, that you can beat that game a million different ways. And I do not look at, like, resetting. I don't look at that as a bad thing. Like, you're more than welcome to do that, so. Yeah, Jix beat it with only one type, Aerodactyl. Hard not to latch on to what you did. No, I'm just saying, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, you thought, like, okay, this is the best choice and this is the way I'm going to do it. But, like, there's a million different ways to beat those gyms. Especially if you find out, like, the hazards thing. But if you find out, like, what's good against the fields, then you can just mix and match each field and manipulate the fields. Like, I think a lot, I'm just going to say this out loud because I never really expect anybody to figure this out. But I think if people use Smeargle better, they might be surprised at how good he is. Because there's a lot of moves that you can get. And I don't exactly know how it works. Like, I think if you use it and you get the move and then wipe, you still have the move, right? If so, then, yeah, you can use Smeargle to insane effect. Because there's a lot of moves out there that will affect the field that only the gym have, that only the gym leaders have. Like we saw with Glaciate on the Lapras in Misty's gym, right? So then you take Glaciate and turn the field into an ice field for Watson. You know what I mean? This is interesting. How does a Diglett learn Sucker Punch? What are we talking about? We're talking about my Pokemon game that I made that a few people have played, and it's a very difficult game, so people are always trying to speculate the best ways to beat it. I thought about stuff like this. Also, the overleveling and deleveling, in my opinion, just felt cheap. Yeah, I get you. I mean, but that's why I put rare candies and common candies in the game the way I did. So, like, it is, you know, if you, like, that's a challenge run, you know what I mean? If you want to beat the game without ever overleveling, that's fine. But, yeah, I don't look at that as cheap. I think that's, because, like, everything costs money, you know? To get infinite rare candies costs a lot of money. So it's just time you're investing. Like, yeah, if you straight up cheated, like, you hacked the game, then, yeah, obviously you're cheating, but everything is based around time in that game. And that's why I wanted to make it, because I wanted to try to make a speedrunnable game. I beat it and thought it was the perfect balance. You played my Pokemon game? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, I think, can you still play the game? Yeah, if you message me on Discord, I'll send you the link. Yeah, it was awesome. Oh, sweet. I didn't even realize I gave it to you. I guess we didn't communicate much on it. What are your thoughts on it? Smeargle was my second choice. Yeah, Smeargle's like overpowered as shit. And there's still even one more thing that I won't tell you guys about Smeargle. Just because if I told you, you're going to never play the game the same way. I find it hard to believe that you beat it if you think Karen is balanced. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Like, if you're talking to me, I beat my game 3 times now. One time as a dark type mono challenge, and Karen's extremely easy as if you just have 6 dark type Pokemon. Got it from a friend who follows you. It was kind of what I always wish Pokemon would be. Actual challenge. I'm glad. That's awesome. That's cool that I didn't even realize I played it, but it's a very good PvE experience, I would say, for Pokemon. The other thing that probably isn't immediately obvious is that the fields buff the type that they're applicable for so much that it actually becomes better to go stab into buff field move over super effective. You'll do more damage with a field stabbed move than you will with a super effective non-stabbed move. So I think like a lot of people don't realize that too. Sage, how's it going? What are you doing? Just killing the Hearthstone boss real quick, then we're going to the throne. But I'm not even sure okay, we got the pet now. We're getting like everything now. We have like everything. Scarlet Crusader. Oh shit. What the fuck? Where's my pet? Not here. Oh right, we don't have the thing up. That's why I don't use my portals. When we actually need it, it's on CD. Have you had the mount from Rise drop yet? Yeah, I think we got at least one, maybe even two. Spliff, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Payday as well, Mr. Comment. How you doing? I'm doing good. Ironically, we were just talking about my Pokemon game where the move Payday is very powerful. That's another easy way to get money in the game. Just level a Meowth. Payday scales with level, so get a level 99 Meowth and go spam Payday. Well, obviously that's not going to work, but you know what I mean. So where's this, tune into our next campfire? This is Diablo news. Did we get baited by Diablo news? Where is this news at? Persian's too cool to not evolve. Well, yeah, you can do it on Persian too. But I bet I wonder if there's a Pokemon in the game that would use Payday in the wild, and you can get Smeargle to use it. I wonder. Never realized how low of an HP stat Dilettante has. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That's a new Pokemon, I guess. Diglett. Oh, that's an autocorrect from the word Diglett. Wow. Dilettante? What the fuck even is that? Who autocorrects that? Some French word or something? Can't wait for season 4. You happy about it? Oh, I'm so happy about it. I can't fucking wait. Jix down bad with autocorrect today. Yeah, man. It's not going well for him. Let's get this bread. Oh, shit. Is it in the oven? Do you have it in the oven? Is it sourdough? You guys like sourdough? Why is it called sourdough? I don't know. Not sour, and I don't even think it's dough. If by bread he means disband on boss 2, sure. Yeah. I have my oven in the bread. Oh shit. Gotta cook inside out. That's smart. Haha, yeah, it's burning. Yeah. Okay, so no hazards and maybe water monotype. I think just monotype is good. You know, use hazards, whatever. Like, I think that's the appropriate challenge run for the game. Like, I gave you 1,000,000 Pokemon. Water is a very hard one. Yeah, water. The reason I put all those water mono Pokemon in that second town, in the first actual town, is because water mono is going to be almost impossible to get past the grass gym. I don't know I don't know where I would even start with water mono. So if you do that, let me know how you beat the first gym. But then after that, you're gonna smooth sail for a while. Water MVP is Cosmic Power, Recover Toxic Starmie. Oh yeah, so if you want to just grind out Starmie, go all the way to 99 with Starmie in the first gym, then that would probably be a good option.
1.
Alright, you're gonna try it, sweet. Pumpernickel with some cream cheese. Forget about it. Make sure to do his route. Yeah, he wants me to not pull all this. Is that what he wants me to do? He said don't overpull. Not feeling like a god in a Pokemon game honestly made it fun. Yeah, that's the best part about it. You have to actually care about what your team is and train Pokemon evenly. Clean life grip, that does help, yeah. Season 4 Campfire Chat is on March 20th. What the hell? Did we get baited by Diablo news? Is that what the news actually was? Been loving the low-key videos lately. Had a good Everbloom deplete on the 10. I wish I recorded it. Oh, I wish you did too. Tank kept pulling mini boss into the trash before the first boss. Oh my god, dude, that's... You're killing me by not recording that one. That would have been a great one. No, there's WoW stuff coming, just not yet. Oh, okay. What is a Campfire Chat? It's like a dev panel where they all sit down and talk. They make a video and they just talk. I got baited. Curses. I saw season 4 and got baited.
Beware.
By who? It's D4 season 4. Oh no. That's actually funny. Both are having a season 4 right now. You baited him? Oh, that's gross, bro. What the fuck? I wouldn't bait cop with your hand. That was a funny thing that always used to say. I wouldn't fuck her with Fast Feet's dick. Such a weird way to say it.
Beware.
It's crazy how garbage D4 is. Is it really? I've never even played it. I never touched it, but I know people really didn't like the beginning. Like there was some patch in the very beginning, but I heard it got a lot better after that. Campfire Chat called that Gore Roosevelt, who used to address the nation via radio to give news in what would have felt like an intimate talk. Oh, okay. Okay, now he wants me to pull a lot. POE 2 though looking good. When is that coming out? That's been in development for like 6 years. P4 is okay. It just fell off for me after 10 100ths. There's no longevity. Yeah, those games get really grindy, I feel like, regardless, so it would be hard for me to enjoy that. Double red, just fucking blasting though, man. Look at this number. Meanwhile, the priest is like, I do damage too. D4 was fun until they nerfed everything to the ground. But then they like they unnerfed it, didn't they? Don't know. Yeah, see, I think that's the problem. A lot of people quit after that and they never gave it a second shot. But like, think about how long Diablo 3 got content updates. Like, these are games that are meant to be played for like 10 years plus, not 3 months or whatever people played it for. Same thing with WoW. It's like, alright, I quit after patch 1.4. Well, you missed a lot. Where's this fucking Ravager at? Okay, good. My Kingler has a minus attack nature. What a start. Yeah, that's the only thing I couldn't figure out a way to re-roll attack natures, like, or natures or whatever. I don't know if there's a way to do that, but I was thinking about trying to add an item that would do it. So you're gonna have to keep catching new Pokemon. I played season 3 builds, were killed and revived, but most of my hundreds are useless now. Oh, why? Because of nerfs, you mean? What spell did you just use to run faster? Disadvance, I think it was. I don't even really pay attention to that point, but I'm pretty sure I used Disadvance because Wraithwalk's not on cooldown, so it must have been Disadvance. But I also got Wraithwalk. which makes me run faster too. D4 bricks good builds and brings others up. Oh wow, really? Like intentionally? Yours looks so different. Oh yeah, I changed the icon, yeah. Also, I think in D4, doing the rep grind and same dungeons over and over again with the same bosses made it boring. But that's just Diablo, right? Like, sounds like, I mean, that's how Diablo 2 is. Like, you run the exact same areas hundreds and hundreds of times. There's a guy that I saw in a Discord for the Diablo mod thing that I was looking at. The guy has gotten every single unique item or something like that, which is like apparently like, I don't even know how long that would take, but it's just him running. He literally just runs the exact same content all day, every day. That's Advanced and Wraithwalker cool, but there's no flying marmot kick. You're damn right. Okay, so now he wants me to pull it all together. I don't actually have any way to do that, but sure, we'll try. We gained stops somewhere, so now we can pull all this. Went to stop mark. This is such a fucking mess. This is not a good choice. Solo progression D4 just isn't there for me. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what Last Epoch is like. PoE felt really complex. Yeah, it is. Last Epoch is just D4 on roids. No? I have no idea. Okay, so you still want me to not pull that pack, right? Last Epoch is midway between D4 and PoE. Ballas, what's up, buddy? Welcome. D4 single player was chill. Epoch's been fun too, if anyone likes Diablo style, getcha. Is that, when you say Diablo style, does that mean like it's different than PoE? It's like a different type of game? What I liked about the D4 mod, or the D2 mod that I found out about, was how, like, there was like so many layers of augmenting your gear, one on top of another. And apparently that's all something that comes in heavily in Path of Exile. Like, you get an item and that's not even close to enough. Like, you then need to do all these different things to make it the best item possible. And it sounds dumb, but like, that's like my favorite thing about Diablo 2. Like, the mod that I was first got and then worked on myself. D2 is still my favorite, hands down. Yeah, and the best thing about D2 is it's fully moddable. Man, if you just ran over this BS, yeah. Chicks has got some funny stuff happening today with these groups. PoE feels like the true successor to D2. Yeah, no doubt. I think they're relying on AMZ. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. To be fair, he called you sir. That's next level for pugs. I guess so.
Beware.
I'm more expecting to call you mother bitch. What the hell?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, healer died to that. That's not good. I wonder if Season 4 is a test for War Within Mythic Systems plans. I think it has to be, yeah. Because don't forget, Season 4 of Shadowlands was the introduction of all this, you know, the way they handle rotating dungeons now.
Beware.
So I think that's exactly what it is. My question is, how are they going to do it when the Mythic Zeros are not, like, are the Mythic Zeros just going to be different than the actual Mythic Plus in Season 1? Come on, group, get the second boss. Oh, I can solo this 100%, so
Beware.
it's over. Just depending on if people are going to rage or something. Alright, again, this was the priest request, so... Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's just Sanguine I'm worried about.
Beware.
But everything's dead. Easy mode. That actually went really well. I like the idea. Let's bloat. More meaning to each level.
Beware.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great choice. That's such a good decision on Blizzard's end. I'm so happy with that. It's literally like I recommended exactly that. So hopefully that is going to be a sign of things to come. More changes coming to Mythic Plus, maybe still. You know, they did talk about the whole leaving situation too a while back, so you never know.
Beware. Beware.
Could potentially be that this is their solution to it, though. Maybe in their head, I don't know. May very well be the case, because obviously, if the dungeon isn't a Mythic Plus dungeon, then you don't need to worry about levers. Honestly, if you were the dungeon director, it'd probably be better than it is now. I appreciate you saying that. I like to think that would be the case after all. Like, honestly, I don't know whoever makes these decisions. They certainly don't have more experience with pugging Mythic Plus than I do, but they have access to stats and things that I don't have access to, so. Well, I guess I may be wrong then. Need more rag in here. The group is very high damage on this boss now, so. Looks like it's gonna die. It's faster than the previous time we tried it.
Beware.
At least WoW has more content than Final Fantasy 14.
Beware.
Yeah. WoW also has more players, right, Faxi? It's like 6 minutes faster too. Yeah, like we're actually destroying this key right now. Faxi's famous comment is, yeah, all 4 players need that content, don't they?
Beware.
I feel like Final Fantasy 14 has more useful content though. Oh, really? At least it's at least a 20-to-1 ratio. Need the updated player count from Faxi. Yeah, let's hear it. Because you can do all raids for real content, right? Oh, really? Like it's everything gets scaled up or something? think you get scaled down. I think you're right, actually. I've heard about that, yeah. On older content, you get scaled down and have to remember old rotations. It's bad. Oh, really? Old rotate. Like, your character physically changes? What the fuck? WoW's dead. It still has more players active than alive ones. Yeah, no doubt. They remove skills that make up the rotation. Oh, I see. Like, if it's like a leveling dungeon, I get it. Criticism mid-key. Yeah, good idea. This guy's so worried about what I'm doing. WoW's been almost at the end of service, according to everyone online, since TBC. Yeah, no doubt. You're right about that. People have been saying that. There's like threads. People have like bookmarked old threads from the TBC forums talking about it. It's funny.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The one deviation from the route. I should have asked him before I pulled. My Gilly posted an MMO champion thread from 2009. Why Wrath will be WoW last expansion. A game service I liked that isn't around anymore was WildStar. Yeah, that's a wild game. I've heard it's very unique approach to the game. Also in 14, you get a current raid tier. You get gear from them. When the next tier comes out, they release crafted gear, which is better than the gear you got in the previous raid tier. That's like how WoW works, though, no? There's something about WoW that no other game can replicate. It's the universe. It's the world itself. Like, it's the world of Warcraft in my eyes. And honestly, the player base. Like, modern... The thing that I love the most about WoW now is the player base. How funny and silly and stupid they are. But yeah, in terms of the actual game, like if you took all the players out of it, the thing that I like most about WoW is the actual universe itself. Like, I feel totally at home in Azeroth. I don't think there's any other universe that I would ever say that about. Most games, there's like a lot of things I hate, and you know, there's things I like, but there's things I hate. And this WoW, in WoW's universe, there's nothing. Like, the worst thing in the game is Zuldrak. You know what I mean? That's nothing. It's nothing to me. It's kind of a gear reset, so you could just wait for the next crafted gear to come out and not bother doing the raid. Yeah, that's how it works in WoW too, though. Without being too mean, by far the game with the least competent top 1%. It's because, like, top 1% is actually like a high number for, like, I don't think people fully realize how many people that actually is. But the reason that's the case is because the influencer culture in this game is like absurd. It's too, like, honestly, I think those people are just too good at the game compared to the game itself. Like, if you look at League and other games that are popular for many, many years, those games are PvP games, and there's ways that even the best players can be humbled. But, like, the best players in WoW, they don't ever really get humbled by the game. Like, they dominate the game. And so it's created this weird influencer culture where, like, these guys are just so good at the game that no matter what they do gets, like, Bibled to everybody, you know what I mean? Like, it's the only way to play. And that confuses these mediocre players into thinking that that's accurate for what they're doing as well. When in reality, it's obviously not. And that's what makes, like, players who could be good, bad. Because they're getting bad advice from people that they... Like, those people aren't even giving them advice, you know, which is the unfortunate part about it all. Those people aren't, like, intentionally trying to influence people who are fucking doing 25s and pugs, like... But they just can't help it. Because they're so good at the game that they make the game look so easy that they think that's the only way to play it. They get humbled by their teammate going non-verbal. Besides social issues, which obviously every fucking WoW player is going to have an issue with, probably. Usually the most toxic players are not good enough to be the best players. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what we're talking about.
Beware.
I was gonna say you're blasting this key compared to the there's cheat death. The earlier one was a 26. Yeah, it was, but this is still like way faster. This one's gonna be in time. That one was not gonna be in time. That was close.
Beware.
Toxic people aren't able to work as a team. Yeah, that's the big issue. The boss hits hard and quick. Yes, sir. But it's over now. That wasn't even really that dangerous. We only lost our cheat death because I wasn't looking at the screen for a little bit. Isn't it? Wait, is it when is it 25 he goes?
Beware.
Preservation of Ochre looking great.
Beware.
On Tyran weeks, you can just take no totems. And you can do it on both weeks, yeah. For me, it's easy enough because I have the 2 cheat deaths, but I don't know if I would take it if I had no cheat deaths up on a tyrannical week.
Beware.
I hope in season 4 you get a mix of dungeons from... Don't forget Metro has like 37% burst. That's true too, yeah, I have a lot of burst.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
A rerun of season 1 dungeons would be that fun. Oh yeah. Well, there's definitely going to be the Dragonflight ones, I guess. Fortunate. Metro, what's your favorite Dragonflight dungeon? Azure Vaults, like no question. Without question, Azure Vaults. I like Algathar, I like Brackenhide. I really don't like, I don't dislike any of them. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is lagging in Halls of Infusion again. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. Somehow maybe they fix that, but I highly doubt it. Something to do with like the graphical, something going on graphically in that fight. Three people who can dispel that too, right? Alright, 4 actually. What are we gonna do in halls without short MD cooldown? I don't know. The buggy chain boss on Neltharius will be nice too. Oh yeah. Can you actually skip this like that? I don't think so. Did you know with a low-end GPU, your GPU usage will go up on the first boss of halls and in the later half of Azure Vaults? Definitely seen it that way, yeah. We can't. You can't. You have to kill this. I don't. Yeah, that doesn't work out. You can't fucking bring trash into another pack just because it's Mind Suit. Was with the rep pallies. I don't know, man. At least it's a good spec finally. Rep pally is top tier at the moment. With the axe, they absolutely pump. Yep. I didn't realize that because I don't normally play this late into a season on my main, but like, yeah. I guess the later you go, the more you have people like this, like 3,600 players for some reason doing a fucking 25. It's actually like, it's making it a lot less fun. Because now all of a sudden these guys think they're like teaching people. I've been here the whole time, bro. I don't need that. I think tank balance is going to be pretty good in Season 4. Oh, yeah? Anything based on anything specific, or? So Rhett is verse stacking class, so it buffs the axe damage. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the whole verse stacking thing we talked about, like, you can do that in any spec, obviously, if you want, but... For some reason, it's better than other secondary stats, I guess is what you're saying. How are they planning on bringing Vengeance Demon Hunter down, then? Yeah, I don't know. Truthfully, though, this dungeon pool is a big reason why Vengeance is so good. So, all the Season 1 Dragonflight dungeons, I don't really feel like there's going to be a lot of crazy value for having lots of interrupts. Not like this season. It'll always be valuable, but there's no Everblooms and stuff like that. I have fully buffed near 45% haste and verse. Gotcha. Most of the Dragonflight dungeons have tons of interrupts, though, do they? I can't think of any. Nakahood is the only one I remember it being a huge pain not having interrupts. That's the only one I remember. Azure Vault does? Yeah, but it's mostly just one mob that needs to be kicked. It's not like I said, it's not like Everbloom where there's like 10 mobs that need to be kicked every pack. Ruby life pools? Yeah, I guess the beginning of Ruby life pools. Brackenhide definitely don't agree with that one. Right, already big tanky, so almost unfair that they get a verse as a good stat. Yeah, everybody has verse as a good stat. That's just... People are unable to differentiate between defense and offense in this game, it seems. The ring and ruby. Bracken does, really? I wouldn't say Bracken does at all. There's like one poll that I remember being like, oh, we could probably use more interrupts here. First pull in AV with the flowers. Yeah, that's definitely a problem, but if you're not going to be able to skip like you used to, that first area is probably going to be it's going to be pulled very differently. Puzzle box is going to be back. What's that? I don't know what that is. Bro, remember that puzzle box was hard nerfed. Oh yeah. Ring and Ruby gives you interrupts. Does it? No, I guess I don't remember them very well, but I'll take your guys' word for it. All the dungeons I remember needing interrupts for the most were the non-Dragonflight dungeons in these last 3 seasons. Like, really Throne and Everbloom are the ones that stand out this season the most, so. Some classes taking versus DPS loss over other stats, right, and that's fine if you're talking about being tanky or offense, right? I think like everybody probably agrees at this point that this season's timers are very lenient, so just need everybody alive. Not good has a lot of kicks. Yeah, that one definitely is the outlier for sure. That is the one that I would say, like, yeah, you're pretty much fucked if you don't have good kicks in that dungeon.
My realm has at last
2 full bosses with lots of interrupts on the trash, so. Well, it didn't even end up being a funny key. Okay, throne 25. Let's see what he has to say about Empower Room Weapon. I wouldn't say it's a must. You just beat it. Yeah. EV training my first roster of 6. Oh, sweet. Hopefully you'll record him again. This guy's saying I didn't... Oh my god, man. This fucking game is crazy. How dare you play the way you want. Sad. Bro, people have serious burnout lately. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I might be wrong, but I think this guy is in the same guild as that rogue yesterday. We played with this guy yesterday. I just don't remember what key it was. I'm going to give you advice, and if you don't accept it, I'm going to get mad. Why is he spurging? I don't know. I keep getting yelled at for applying to too high of a key for my alt. They said I don't care about your main score. Oh, really? He wants you to touch his ego. Did you time the key? Yes. Like, destroyed it. Just beat at 25. Pretty sure you know Blood DK fine? No, he's right. I gotta change everything. Can you show your talents? They're actually on the screen, but yeah, I can show them too. I just don't want to I don't want to miss this conversation. Best way to look at him would be to go to Radar.io. Why is he so annoyed that you want to survive? Because he thinks he's right and I'm wrong. Oh wow, he wasn't lying about his DK. Why? What is the score? He's playing Unholy now. Oh. 3,700 has 30s done. Gotcha. People who say they have title is like a personal trainer at the gym who have the urge to say that they that got that on paper but have no muscles. He's ego tripping. Got it. I mean, this is why I hate doing keys with people who are higher, because they always think like, oh, you did something wrong, let me tell you exactly why you did something wrong. It's like, bro, I know I did something wrong. I don't care. I chose something that is working for me on purpose. I know where I know your name from. Let's see. You're the dude from the Grawl video. That's me. That's really cringe. I never play with you, to be honest. It's very hard to pug to the title with just a bunch of randoms, no doubt. He's a Hall of Fame Raider, has title with great parses. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure he thinks he knows what he's talking about. Which key? That's a good question. Got them all recorded, obviously, so... There's too many fucking rep pallies, though, man. That yesterday? We do not want to... That guy, nope. Cringe because he made a fool of himself live stream? Probably. Not that one. Maybe it wasn't this week. I definitely recognize this guy's name though. There's the Thorfinn guy we just played with though. Spreadsheet cringe. Wow, which key looks into spreadsheet? You need to add a... Yeah, it's so cringe. Guess it wasn't this week. The guy's name sounds extremely familiar though. Is he on the disband spreadsheet? People constantly... Let's hope not. Not that guy either. There's too many red pallies nowadays, man. Look at this fucking list of red pallies. Alright. Here he had like a... I don't know why I recognize the name though. Unless it was literally today. The name sounds like ultra familiar. I cannot... He does know what he's talking about, but may not be exactly how to say, hey, you should try this. I haven't seen a ton of them. Unfortunately, they've not. It just doesn't matter. It's like I've already thought these all through. I know what he's gonna say. It's a conscious choice I made. It's not some random... I didn't throw darts at the board. Let's see. Is he on the disband spreadsheet? The name sounds absurdly familiar. No, he's not on the disband spreadsheet at least. Okay. That's good. He seems very petulant. It doesn't matter what he knows. He isn't asking for advice. Right, that's what I was trying to tell him. Pre-made top 1% ego that no one asked for goes crazy. Metro has talents specifically for pugging, not optimal DPS. Why can't people understand that? Because they don't think there's a second way to play the game. That's why I stopped making Blood DK content in general. Because guys like this are going to come into the comment section and just derail the whole conversation there. I mean, when you're doing content with other players, wouldn't you want to do the best you can for other people's sake? I believe I am doing the best I can. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing something that I think is incorrect. I think I'm doing something that's best for me. Bro, I looked up that name, and if I found the right one, he doesn't play Blood at all. Oh, no. Oh, well, that was it. He did. They timed it. He also lied about pugging the title, so don't take anything he says seriously. Oh, really? Yeah, he 100% plays in pre-mades. All his DK runs are with the same 6 to 7 players. Oh, yeah. But he does tank, right? Anyway, it doesn't really matter, but... we did upgrade the key, so I'm happy about that. I actually, like, destroyed that key. I have constructive criticism. I'm not interested in hearing it. Okay, GG, thanks for the run anyway, is all that needed to be said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell the ego. People are like, no, you don't understand. I'm better than you. It's like, well, no, hold on a second. It's you that doesn't understand. I don't care. I don't care that you're better than me. We're not competing. Probably only 7 or 8 people bugging at 30. Yeah, that's true. It's probably legitimately not many people either way. The guy is good. He's a 3.6k DPS, but only 2.9k as tank. Oh. Pugging title is nearly impossible. Got to the number early in the season with Pug, and now had to go into pre-made in order to get that now. There's just not enough players, and on top of that, the way the title works is like totally degenerate. Like, people are gonna flood it with, they're gonna flood it with like carry keys at the end of the season. In his defense, he said he pugged title, not his current score. Yeah, that's true. Did you happen to see that thread on Wowhead about people using Torghast powers? I saw it, but I don't know. Wowhead's just like saying weird shit anymore, man. I don't even know where they're getting this info. But yeah, that seems weird. His tank score was only 29-24. Oh, okay. Grawl made 40 million 2 seasons ago for people buying keys. It's gonna happen every season. Yeah, it's not a respectable thing in my eyes. I don't really have any respect for the title. They fucked it all up. They had a good chance at making it something that really mattered, but then unfortunately people just abuse it. Seems like he's got a few Goonies in chat. Really? I wouldn't say that. Not like normal. You can always tell because they type the same thing back to back. And that happens because they're in Discord together and they both say something that sounds like a home run. Like they just fucking nutted over something that somebody said in Discord. And then they all think like, oh, I'm going to be the funny person to say it in his chat. So then like 2 or 3 people all say the exact same thing. And that's how you can always tell they're in together. Oh, there he is again. Maybe I've just seen his name in the actual thing a bunch. How would you prevent title buying from happening? I don't know, to be honest. I don't have a good way to solve it, but I mean, if you have the gold, go for it, pay for the title. The problem is when people decide to spend real money for it. Well, either way, like paying for the title is not like that makes it totally non-valid. Like if you did not actually do it yourself, then it's not a prestigious thing. He's the guy from yesterday who didn't get invited to Key, and he says, why does he want to do 25 Waycrest? That makes sense. I knew I saw him yesterday. Is he sniping your keys now? No, I mean, I don't really even know why people are doing keys like this. Like, I really don't. I like the idea of a tiered title. Oh, here he is again. He's back. You have a secret admirer. Yeah. Metro fan club leader. Another one. Bad week for score. Where is it? Just far. Being carried is being carried. Right.
Some of the men up at Aaron's stand have managed to get that mining machine to work. Turn it on its board makers.
This guy thinks doing a 25 in a pug is easier than doing an 18. You're doing it tall. You're right. PFA. I'm always confused. There it is. It's what I do. Weekly 25s are normally the same speed as 18. Oh, really? Fair enough. I have a lot of disbanded 25s, so I can't imagine disbanding any 18s. 18s are kind of whack. There's some giga carries in there. Yeah, no doubt. You have a stronger resolve than me. No way I would do another key with this guy after his attitude. Well, I do need this key. But yeah, it's just content, like I've said before. I have a stronger resolve than you in that way too, it sounds like. I don't even care at this point. It's more fun for this type of stuff to happen than actual success. I can see all the sweaty nerds in the chat today. Where can you zoom? Was it a specific aspect of your build he didn't like? I'm not even sure, to be honest. He was basically complaining that I didn't have a turnover weapon. It didn't seem to have any actual reason why I should take it. The priest actually made a better point than he did. It's kind of weird because it doesn't even seem like he understands why a turnover weapon is good. It is certainly not for DP for HPS. Sweaty? Who Faxi? He's downright moist. This has been great content. Yeah, no doubt, man. That's the fun times here. I guess he has the legendary too, of course. I was carried last night in the 17. You talked a lot about how you aren't punished for making mistakes at lower levels, and that's exactly what happened to me. Should I stick to lower keys? At this point in the season, no, probably not. Just try to learn more from each dungeon. Did you record it? Because if so, I'm happy to take a look at it. Help you out. People farming 25s, and I can barely do a 24 weight crest. Oh yeah. It's a tough dungeon, this one, to be honest. People forget that it is a game and you're allowed to have freedom of choice. They forget that there's more than one way to succeed in the game, too. That's the big issue.
5,
No one's farming 25s. 25s are just farming pugs.
1.
So all that to and fro on his part was down to you not taking one talent? Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't even know. Not really sure what his problem was. It started with AMZ or something like that. He's like spamming about me using AMZ when I don't even have the talent. And then like didn't even bring AMZ up. Like when we were talking about actual talent stuff, he didn't even bring it up. I can for one thing say that Pally will not like your route at all. I'll get in Tyrannical Week. Hopefully it won't be an issue there. Also, good evening, Censure. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Feel free to not brick my key. What do you mean? Hear me out, and I know this sounds crazy. Red should not be top DPS with utility, battle res, and able to do all fixes. You mean like theoretically top DPS? It's just easy to play. I think it's another one of those situations. I bet he's gonna have some commentary on the last boss, probably. Yeah. He probably got some underhanded insults in his chamber. I mean, I don't really feel like he's being very rude. Just an ego issue, you know. Empowered rune weapon gives you a lot of rune regen and haste, which gives you more survivability and more damage, and lines up with all the 2-minute classes for you to do large pulls. It's all about offense. That's the reason the spell's good. The defense is handled. I don't need that part from the spell. Would not help me survive at all. That spell is a very powerful offensive spell alongside Dancing Rune Open. Allows you to get out a lot more DPS inside Dancing Rune Open. That's why the talent's a good talent. Eternal Rune Open would not help me survive in any way. I have too many CDs as it is, honestly. I almost never die because I don't have runic power this expansion. It's 99% of the time because I just get overwhelmed by damage. So if it was a damage reduction, I would agree with you and I have others saying that, but it ain't. You're really flooded with runic power this expansion. Everyone followed you from the start in Natal. What is this madness? I bind Eternal to A-Bomb, but for offense and haste. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Just bind it to... See, I thought that's what he was going to say. I was trying to bait him into saying that. Because that's what everybody says. Just take it and bind it. Like, why don't you take it? You can just key bind it to another spell. It's like, well, that's certainly not going to help me with defense then. %5 haste only, yeah. It's a great talent for offense, no doubt. But it's surrounded by 2 talents that I am not interested in taking. Greatest span I ever had was back in BFA. Shaman ran Razan up the stairs, causing a reset. Leader kicked him 45 seconds into the key. Whoa. That's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna do this now. Get this out of the way.
Beware. Beware.
Here it comes, yep. It's already happened.
Beware.
Paladin Meltdown in T-.
Beware. Beware.
Metro's so skilled he plays high-end content while pandering to his viewers. God tier runner. What does that mean?
Beware.
Yasma first. What a douche. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really think he was being very rude before, but yeah, it's obviously got a serious ego issue. You don't need to pull all this. Way over count. No, that's incorrect. Man, I don't know. You guys are crazy. Do you think I'm doing this dungeon for the first time this season or something? Pandering means you say things you know people will just to make them feel happy. I definitely don't think I do that. I would just play into it and run into the stairs. Why isn't the RP starting? I don't want to actually... I want to succeed. I want to actually do the dungeon. His count looks like 16% now. Not overcount at all. Yeah, we will not be overcount. I promise you that. I know, and it's no fair on the key holder, but it's insane for the paladin to think its snide comments help in any way. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when the ego gets so big, they think like whatever they say and do is more important than anything else. You see that a lot in this game, unfortunately. Big reason that pugging sucks. Impressive restraint from the pally. Very impressed. The funny part is he's getting outdamaged by the 3100 rat. Yeah, that's weird. That guy did very good damage in the last key, though. Certainly not going to say he didn't do good damage. His urge to comment on Metro's route is suppressed by the fact that he's has to beat the other paladin. It ain't going well for him. Did you pull the big metal pack to finish Lust? Correct, yeah. Now he has to skip a lot. The last pull put him way over count. No, it didn't. It's actually crazy. Like, this game is filled with people who are just... do you think I don't... Are you like seeing this channel for the first time or something? I'm really confused. You think I don't know how to get good count in a Tall Desire after the season's 18 weeks in? Honestly, if he says something, comment on his damage, that would humble him. Nah, that's whatever, man. We've had our talk. Time is over. I happen to think Metro is crazy skilled, doing most people can't while simultaneously conversing with his viewers. Yeah, that part's definitely... Didn't want to bring that up to him. I'm sure he'd have some funny commentary if I said that. It's another reason why I don't take certain talents, because when you are not looking at the screen for times 50% of the dungeon, you have to build a little differently.
Beware.
I just came back. Is it the same guy? Yes. Same guy. This guy's just trying to get his vault cleared with 25s for some reason. Not even sure why like people still worry about the vault at this point in the season.
Beware.
One totem is like wildly out of range. Oh, what the hell? Why did he not cast the spell there? Somebody else is gonna have to kick that. Okay.
Beware.
Usually after he jumps and my thing is on CD, my thing is off CD, that means it's time for the interrupt. I also think you as an individual are entitled to play the game the way you want. The pally doesn't have to join your group. Well, I agree with the first statement at least, yeah. But the whole pally doesn't have to join your group thing, that's what I was talking about before. Like, He thinks he's helping me, you know what I mean? Even when I literally straight up asked him to not help me. And that's the ego thing that you see in this game all the time. They're like, no, you don't understand. I'm better than you. It's like, that has nothing to do with the conversation right now. I feel like this boss is probably the easiest this season. Oh, really? This boss is actually relatively difficult to heal. And that's why I wanted to make sure we had lust up for it. As you see, it only just came up and we didn't even use it. So we're just not going to use lust now, I guess. I'm not a healer. I don't know the struggle. The boss kills himself though. So long as you kill totems, you can solo it. Ah, it's very soloable, no doubt, but it's not Alonzo, let's put it that way. The boss does damage to himself. Yeah, that here, you see this? Oh. Rapid decay. How does he kill himself? It's just how the fight works. It's not a lot of damage though, like 11,000 damage is nothing. Earlier this week I attempted to run 24 fall. The tank wanted us to invis to the bottom pack. Whole boss would blow us. We proceeded with the strat. Then we see the tank messing up and leave the key. That actually happened earlier. We have a video of that with a mage who did the same thing, just like fucked it all up and then just leaves. I was today years old when I found out he kills himself. Oh, yeah. The only reason I know that is because this is the dungeon I tried to solo in BFA. In BFA, and still in now as well. You can mind control the big guy, whatever the mobs are called on this side here that I always go. And if you just don't kill the totem, that mob cannot die. This is why I'm Night Elf. This reason here. Because if you haven't put 2 and 2 together yet on that, that means I can literally solo any key level. As long as I'm a Night Elf. So I can fight, I can grab that mob, mind control it, and it will kill every single thing in the dungeon for me. I never have to take a single point in damage. I just, every 5 minutes, I have to shadow meld so I can re-CC it. Because every time you drop mind control, all threat is gone. So I can literally solo a 30 as a Blood Death Knight in this key, if that was something I still wanted to do. Which it is not anymore, but that's something I used to care about more. It's great when the MDI starts up because suddenly everyone becomes an MDI hero. Oh, really? I don't understand why he left on a timeable key. It baffles me. Embarrassment. That's the thing that happens the most, I'd find. Especially, it sounds like he was making a big deal about the route and then he fucked it all up himself, so that makes him look really bad. Some people just aren't able to eat that. The art of saying, I fucked up, my bad guys, that just has gone completely out the window as the world gets more and more antisocial. It was far from a timeable key. What? Alright, I'm just gonna ban this key. Thanks for stopping by. He's out of here. You guys are just gonna come in here and say like stupid argumentative shit without even understanding the conversation that's happening, then just don't bother. We don't do that here. This is for people who are adults and able to carry on actual conversations. Metro hardly bans. That's old Metro. New Metro, I'm done with it. I used to like literally never ban a single person, but it's just getting boring now. I missed that one. What was he arguing? I have no idea. He's saying like I'm not gonna. He says we're gonna have to skip shit to have the right count in the dungeon, and then he's like saying that the fucking hypothetical key that Lightfalls was talking about is somehow gonna be out of time based on the description. It's like, what are you even saying? The guy literally left 45 seconds into a key. How do you know if it's not gonna be in time or not? Great, what's up, dude? Welcome. Accountability goes a long way. In real life too, like it's needed. Like you can't act like this in real life. Like you will get totally demolished by any actual hard activity. I think it, it's just, yeah, we talk about this a lot, but like I think people just don't have any progression environment in their real life. And the internet like obscures the problems. So they think like, oh, okay, this is just how you act, how you have to act. But if you acted this way in a team of 7 or 8 people, like a basketball team or something like that, you would not be on that team for long, and you would certainly not be succeeding. The Paladin in his group sent his 14-year-old buddies to troll the stream. I don't think so. Like I said, usually you can tell just based on the way things are being said. Just a lot of confused people out there nowadays. Makes it hard to tell who's real and who's not. Creates entitlement and toxicity, yeah. The entitlement is the big issue. That's basically what we're talking about with like the guy, the ego thing here, like
My claws will find your heart.
creates this like inflated self-worth and kind of like a warped reality on what is actually happening in content that you're doing. Maybe it's just me, but it is so hard to stay upset at someone who takes ownership of a mistake and says, my bad, I made a mistake. Yeah, I mean, totally agree. It's exactly how I would feel about it too. Kill one more, I guess. We don't actually have any CCs in this group, I don't think. Can Repentance be used on these guys? No, they're elementals. How are keys? What are the lever percentage at this day? Not great, yeah. It's certainly not getting any better. You can check the spreadsheet though if you want to see that. I don't actually know off the top of my head, but it's definitely over 50. I've been watching the low content videos, but I haven't seen the spreadsheet in a while. Oh yeah, no doubt. Those videos are definitely worth watching, so I can see why you do that. Wait, did we not? Did we fail to heal the boss? Or did we actually heal the boss there or something? Why is it at 40? Oh, I didn't have it? Really? Someone snatched the blood under you. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. To put it in psychological terms, it's just so much easier to suppress your super ego when you don't have to look at people's face. Oh yeah, no doubt. That's for sure. The ad ate the blood. Did it really? I didn't even notice that.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my
55.71. Yeah, it ain't getting any better, that's for sure.
impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I was
Look who's dead. Could be worse. It could be 91% disband rate. Yeah, that's as bad as it gets. Died to a spider, yes sir. Has that happened before? What, like above 50%? Yeah, it's like every season so far in Dragonflight has been that. For the love of God, tell the pally he needs to dodge the spiders. Autocorrect Y. Amazing how you have perfect count. It's like you've done this before. Yeah, first time. Just started playing Blood DK today, so I need all the tips I can get on how to play my character and how to do the dungeon. What exactly do you want the pally to dose them with, chicks?
Beware.
I will tear your soul apart.
Spiders all over the place again. Some Oceania people are extremely toxic. Well, it's funny because the guy yesterday too. That's why I thought I'd play with him, because I swear he was in the... Didn't somebody say he was in the key with that rogue yesterday? I swear that he was. But I guess he wasn't.
Beware.
I'm not toxic, I'm just jealous of Jix's massive mount collection. Does he have a lot of mounts? Didn't you realize? The rogue yesterday is from the same guild as this guy. Oh, really? Well, that makes a lot of sense. That sounds about right. I had 600 mounts with the Hearthstone one now. Oh yeah, so is there no 600 mount achievement currently? Is that what we were saying? They're adding one though. The pally was the top Q pally we talked about yesterday. The one they wouldn't take. Yeah, so that's probably why. That was probably the same key too. They were both trying to sign up to the same key. It makes sense too. Hear two different people say 25s are the best way to do a vault. That's crazy. That didn't even make sense. Oh shit, what the hell? I'm totally boxed in here.
Beware.
We'll go this way. Gilly has almost 900. What the fuck? It's pretty wild. I gotta die again.
Beware.
Seen a couple people on Size Discord with 900 mounts. Wow, that's nuts. What makes his 900 real impressive is he doesn't have any alts. Oh shit. Yeah, I have 380 mounts cop. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't think Jix was a mount guy.
I will tear your soul apart.
I'll split up again. As it always goes when there's a million spiders. I'm pretty sure you're probably a high ranking Blood DK. Am I assuming correctly? I don't know. I don't really look at the game that way. I would not expect me to be now. This is like relatively average. People who are actually trying. Did it just go away after a while? What just happened there? Just goes away after a while?
Beware.
That's just a total mess. Got that done. That one we didn't have at all, so that's the weekly score we needed. Okay, a tall 25. Upgrade. Shaman healer. Even hiring again 2 fucking paladins. Jesus. Lots of paladins. I guess I felt how Oceanic feels in NA, huh? No one important died. Yeah, no, you're right. That was one of the all-time worst ways I've ever seen that boss tanked. GG, good luck. Oh, okay, that was not as aggressive as I expected him to be. Let's see what he has to say. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Ping where you want people to drop ads. Move from spiders when they get big. Don't trap us with 400 of them running at us. Left Maffeo. That dude is such a clown. So he wants Metro to play the game for him. I mean, it got really out of control there, but I'm not really sure why it did. I feel like it got out of control because people kept splitting up. Other than that, it felt like it was the right way. When I play DPS, I ping where I want the DPS to stack. The ping thing is real nice. Yeah, no doubt. It definitely really helps a lot there. It's like 80% of the DPS players are just passenger princesses. It's a funny way to put it. I mean, for me as a DPS, my life and my dodging of spiders is in my own hands. If it means I lose a little uptime because I have to leave the boss early, I'll do it. How can someone be so confident yet so wrong? I don't know. Like, people talk about this fight like if it's like fucking perfect. Like you can... Every single spider stacks directly on top of each other. I don't know what I'm missing on it. Best time to move the bosses right after the big ads go out. The big, what do you mean, like the actual killing the ads thing? I thought that's what I did. Did I not do that? Didn't he die twice to spiders? Why is he trying to give advice? Well, he died on the way up. I don't think that was him who died twice. That was the other paladin who died twice because he was lagging or something like that. I'm a 3K hunter. I'm quadriplegic with no finger movement due to drinking and a driving accident back in high school. I play with my pinky knuckle on a laptop with no mouse. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. You can watch the VOD and notice how often you were running with no big spiders. You did not when they were large. Also, your chat is delusional. A spider death is a spider death, yeah. Alright, we got time for one more. But that'll be that. The only other one we still need... I keep forgetting. The only other one we still need this week is DHT. That's not on there right now, unfortunately. I guess we'll try Tall again. What? Oh, we also need Throne 25. No, we got that one. Yeah, so it's literally just 26s now, or DHT. You literally just said you didn't know if you did move at the right time in your stream, and now you're saying I'm delusional. Yeah, you are delusional. But not because of this conversation. Just because of the way you approach other conversations. Do you have a mental illness? I've never been diagnosed. I don't know. What do you think? So I confirmed he's just following you around in keys to shit talk you? What a nice guy. He's not the delusional one, though. That's me. Don't forget. Can we get a temp ban on cop, please? I mean, I do love Hawaiian pizza. Some people call that delusional, so I'll take it. Cop and his Hawaiian pizza fetish. He should play Prot since he's the best tank of all time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I found out he was only 2,900 on his Blood DK. That was disappointing to see. Okay, Black Rook, we sign up to that. Hawaiian pizza is my favorite. You like it? I pulled up your stream after the previous key and remembering you from a Grawl video, but yes, I'm totally following you. Good deducing, chat. Well, why are you doing 25s, man? That's crazy. Such a weird thing. You really think a 25 and a pug is easier than an 18? It's weird. That is not our experience. Yes, it is. Okay, sure thing. Especially when you fucking backseat the tank the whole time. It probably makes it real easy. I'm with him on 25s over 18 things. You don't have a lot of people like disbanding? I can't imagine ever having an 18 that disbands. This guy's so fucking retarded, dude. My brother in Christ, you went to Yasma as the first boss. He's so fucking stupid. He doesn't even understand why I did this. This is how fucking ignorant these people are. They think there's literally because I didn't do it the way he wanted me that I just have no idea what I'm doing. Go ahead and you rewatch the VOD. You go ahead and rewatch the VOD and figure out why I did that first. Maybe your fucking pug title push, you can figure that out, why we went to that trash first. Is this whole guild filled with sweaty nerds? It sounds like it. I'm pretty sure that Rogue and him are together. It's just a coincidence that we didn't actually play with them both. I'm not sure why Metro is even entertaining these clowns. They're everywhere. You can't get away from them. That's the game nowadays. Your logic was having lust as a certain point and you didn't even get it. Oh, we did get it. I'd recommend watching the VOD. But you run with a set team, don't you, Faxi? Being a set... No, I don't think Faxi. He pugs pretty much. He's a typical WoW gamer. I have met so many arrogant WoW players IRL, and they're all the same. Big ego, all talk. Yep. The lust was not up at the end of the totem boss now. Go ahead and give it a shot. Go ahead and watch it. If you play tank, it seems like a giant target on your back for everything it seems. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, I could show you it since you don't see what's going on there, I guess.
There nowadays.
Oh, 50%, huh? Well, that's weird. That doesn't look like 50 to me. Maybe I'm also bad at math. That's probably math. That's probably a math error. 4, 3, 2, 1, 93%. Guys are so fucking retarded. You make yourself look even dumber every time you type. It's crazy, man. Did the shaman lust though? No, he did straight up didn't even use it. Tanking is a thankless class. Why I went to DPS. I salute tanks who have to put up with crap. Yeah, it's unfortunate. His issue is that he couldn't take it upon himself to figure out where to go to drop his ghosts. He wants the tank to hold his hand 100% of the dungeon. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Welcome to WoW. Alright, last key of the day. What key was this even? When the debate is lost, slander becomes the tool of the loser. Socrates. Your chat is delusional. I literally carried the last boss for you, and your chat is so hard stuck doing 12s and wiping. I can solo that boss, dude. I literally could have soloed that, but you could have fucking hearthed, and we would have upgraded that key. When when you died to the fucking spider running up the hallway there, you could have hearthed, and I would have still soloed that in time. We would have upgraded the key. So yeah. Thanks for the help, man. Try walking up a set of stairs to 250 ping. Yeah, it's really difficult, I can tell. Hey bro, how's it going? What's up, man? Alman, welcome. What key are we doing? City and Enclave, what even is that? That's the dude who died before going up the stairs. Yep, now he's blaming it on ping. Somehow he managed to do it on the fight though, no issues. DPS mains are wild, bro. They have the easiest job and still complain. What is the Artisan's Market? Makes me think Tazavesh. It's just Thaldraszus, I guess. I personally find 12s is a sweet spot for me. Don't time or even have to care to do more. Is that supposed to be bad to do 12s? Yeah, you're hard stuck. He is so delusional. Instead of typing it on YouTube and exposing himself, he'll stay hidden in the game. And also is that delusional that you can just report him and he gets fucked, but you don't. Yeah, I don't really report people. Probably should do it more, but why couldn't he ping a spot when the ads come out? It's not his job. That's the tank's job, dude. Don't you know that? Heroes Rest, what even? Oh, it's a Taligan? I know. I see Blackrook. Artisan's Market is the crafting arena. Yeah. Yeah, Blackrook. That would require planning. DPS can't do that, yeah. All he can do is complain about things going wrong, but won't have any participation in actually doing things right. That's not fair. He actually did participate. He told me what talents I was taking wrong. The 2K tank IO is pretty impressive on that ret. It is Blackrook, right? You are literally the tank. It is your job to route the key and lead the group, is it? I know you don't pug a lot, but you might be surprised when there's not a lot of communication possible. Sometimes it's on you guys to figure it out on your own. I can carry you though, but I'm sure you need it. You are 2-0 with keys with them, yeah. Most TPS get so angry because they don't really know the dungeon and the mechanics, so they can't diagnose problems and they get mad instead. Yeah, that's like this guy. Doing the route or telling someone how to do mechanics are two different things. Yep. Yeah, I'd handled the route part. My guy is the most delusional beginning of a sentence that just implies he's trying to get the other side of mad. Yeah. You can always tell, like, people having these conversations who can't even, like, use actual English. They have to use, like, meme and fucking slang and shit. I'm 3600 on multiple tunes. I definitely don't know any of the mechanics. I mean, it doesn't look like you pug them. And certainly doesn't look like you tank them. You'd be surprised how many different ways there are to do different things in different dungeons. I did not tank this season, correct. Glad we agree on that. No hiding that now. Anyone 3.6k wouldn't be mad about this? He is actually 3.6k, but I never claimed I did. Okay. Sure thing. If only he could respond in YouTube chat, but he can't because he's obviously banned. Yeah, probably that dude I banned, yeah. Saying I'm 3.6k on multiple tunes is the equivalent of saying I have no real life other than playing this game. To be honest, that's a lot of fucking characters to be playing at that level, yeah. Sounds like he paid for it? I don't think so. That's a lot of money. I don't really buy anybody paying for it at that point. All he does all his DK keys with the same 6 to 7 players. Yeah, it doesn't look like he pugs a lot. Alright, man. If you're banned in the chat, let me know. If it was that last guy I banned, I'll unban you so you can type in there instead. If not, please stop wasting my time with this nonsense. I mean, I went back and watched the VOD, and you're not taking the last boss correct at all. The echo chamber in this chat is unreal. I asked for tips. I didn't really get many, to be honest. I don't really feel like I did anything wrong, honestly. The ads just go in random directions at times, and I don't really know how you're meant to handle that. The way I'd handled it all season was I would just break them early, so then there wouldn't be this crazy influx of them at times. But the ads definitely go in random directions, yes. They spawn in random directions too, and that's what makes the fight difficult to... The way it was meant to be done in the past was everybody was meant to bait where they spawn, and then everybody was meant to bait where they move. But when people start running in 2 different spots, then they end up getting split up like they did in that last pull. Tanking Asthma starts with DPS and healer moving properly, right? And in my experience on that last pull, we did not do that right. Each ad that spawns gets assigned to a player. Yeah, they fixate a player, yeah. What you have for nameplates? It's called Plater. This is hilarious. Man is arguing with the stream chat through WoW whispers. Yeah, just tell me what your stream name is, and I'll unban you. It's wild he's so mad about a timed key. Like I said, this is not about success or failure. This is about ego. Not even the first time we've seen it this season. Who has a YouTube account? Everybody on the planet. YouTube's a pretty popular medium. He made his DK keys with this paladin, so it seems like it is not his DK, but his friend or something. Oh, really? Wait, what? Who doesn't own a Gmail? Yes. How is it the tank's job to manage the DPS movement and defensives? Because he's used to playing with tanks who carry him, sounds like. I managed to do 22 Everbloom. The Abo route was working great. Much better than all flowers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those mobs are pretty dangerous, and they're not very time efficient. It's hard to skip them, especially in like a pug that's not very coordinated, though. DPS can't think for themselves. I say that as a DPS player. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do. It's in a pug when you don't have any type of communication. It's very difficult to be reactive to potential mistakes. That's what makes pugging so much harder than coordinated groups. It's not even the first time we had ego today. Yeah, seriously. It's pretty weird. Oh, is it me who's making you argue with me? Okay, I got it. That makes sense. At the same time, you could just discuss before boss. He can do all the chatting after the fact. Why not before? Yeah. That's because it's the tank's job to do the chatting. The DPS are just simple sheep to follow the flock leader. He's probably sitting in Valdrakken rage typing while you're doing keys. Nah, it's me who has the ego. I won't move on from this conversation. I refuse to move on. Bah, bah, bah. Like Alex used to do that all the time. It's funny. It's the tank's job to remind the DPS to breathe. Oh, really? Can you explain what happened with that guy? We did a throne, and he was like spamming me to use AMZ in the middle of a fight, and I didn't have the talent. So then, like, instead of doing the fucking key, he's like inspecting my talent while we're doing the keys, and he's like, I can teach you what you're doing wrong, basically. It's like, yeah, no thanks. And so that basically like bruised the ego, and then somehow he ends up in the same key we're doing again the second time, but he claims he's not following them. And then now he's mad about another easy upgrade. Both of you have ego. You won't realize you tanked the boss wrong. I said I'm open to changing things, but I just don't know what to change because nobody seems to give me an actual answer for what went wrong. The only thing I said I noticed that went wrong was the DPS split up, and that caused the spiders to split up in 2 different directions. So I don't know what else I could have done differently there, but it doesn't really matter. We upgraded the key, and like I said, even if everybody died at that point, the key was still upgradable. So what is your interrupt add-on? It's a weak ore. Should be very, very easy to find weak ores for interrupting. I just used a basic one I got like years ago. I think it's in the UI video though, if you want my exact one, but I don't know if it's been updated with the over the course of the expansion. Oh shit, that was a big mistake. I accidentally walked through the thing and gripped one of the ads in, but I don't. Did it hit the boss? No, it didn't.
Beware.
Is the rogue from DHT still so obsessed with you that he's just sniping all of your keys? No, I don't think so. Is this why you play every single passive talent rather than any active ones? Because you view this game as a single player experience and spend 99% of your time staring at chat. That is actually a big part of it, yep. When you're not looking at the game, sometimes you gotta build a bit differently. My friend trolled us by slapping the ads into one shot all of us. Oh geez. So you're intentionally inting keys. Nope, I'm building around my weaknesses. It's been pretty successful for me. I'd recommend you yourself thinking in that direction. Maybe you'd be more successful. I've never seen someone get so salty. That's, like I said, it's the ego of a player who thinks they're better than somebody else. AMZ is niche IMO. It's a good talent. I wish it was easier for me to use. I would definitely take it, but I have a lot of trouble using it. So
Now I see.
intentionally inting is a weird thing to say when intentionally stands for inting. Your weakness is out of game. You don't build around that. You just don't ruin other people's experience by staring at chat. That's so disrespectful to your group to not even pay attention to the key. I do pay attention to the key. I'm able to mentally multitask quite well. In fact, I get complimented on it a lot.
You must find Cordalos. You must.
With how toxic Pug gets, you pretty much have to view it as a single player game. Yeah, you can tell this guy doesn't do a lot of pugging. You just timed 2 keys with them. Yeah, you're right. It's intentionally inting.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crease.
Yeah, but you said pay attention in the game. That's different.
We have much to
You know, there's other ways to pay attention to things than using your eyes. You ever see the guy who plays the game blind? How do you think he does it?
The invaders come for us. Do
You
not
think he's also
let them
intentionally
pass.
inting keys?
For Kalimdor!
Wonder if there's some other sense you can use to potentially know things are happening to your character. My guy is grasping at straws. Yikes, boys. Have you ever considered that you are the common thread that disbands? No, I don't ever leave a key. I'm not the best player, and I know that. But neither are you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be stuck at 30 on 2 different characters. We could all improve. Not you leaving. Well, that's what we're talking about. Disband rate is the only thing I actually track and care about. People leave, not me. I've watched you solo the end of keys. Everyone left while reading and responding to chat. Yeah. You clearly track upgrade and completion. Agreed. Glad we agree on that. I think you really bruised his ego. Yeah, for real. He's so pissed. Kind of embarrassing. It's a tank job to make sure everyone is having a good time, and it's not, and is not in their feelings about things. Oh, really? You actually think it's the rogue, though? I don't think they're the same people. They're just in the same guild or something. North Carolina destroyed Florida State? Yeah. North Carolina is a very good team. I think they have a very shot. It is the rogue? Really? Why? Is that the same guy from yesterday? Maybe. You and your chat might actually be the most insane type of echo chamber I've ever seen. The fact that you asked me to post on a YouTube account so you can identify me and presume ban me for a dissenting opinion. No, I'm not that kind of idiot. I'm just sick of reading the fucking chat out in the actual game, because I'm going to miss half of it. I legitimately wanted you to type on YouTube so I can read it easier, but of course, your ego doesn't allow you to see that. We might actually have a conversation. Oh, and now we're getting accounts, now we're getting whispers blocked. You're definitely an idiot. Oh, okay, thanks for letting me know. We're having a conversation. Then why can't we have it on YouTube? Or it'd be easier for us to have it. He has the same achievement points as the rogue. They blocked idiot? Yeah. Welcome to WoW. The conversation should go to Discord. Yeah, let's take it to Discord if you're free. Actually, I'm not. I don't have a ton of time. Actually, forget it. I pretty much have to finish this key and then go. Someone like this would never get on voice chat. You'd be surprised. I mean, were you here in the beginning of the season when we ran into the shaman who fucking absolutely lost his mind at me? And then we get into Discord and he's like apologizing basically. It was really weird. He went from like, I thought he was gonna fucking slit my throat in the night to him having absolutely nothing negative to say. When someone has a total fucking meltdown and then cries about having a dissenting opinion, you know they have social, emotional learning skills of a child. Yeah, like I said, the world just doesn't teach people how to interact in difficult situations anymore. And, you know, the game's certainly not helping either. But that's the world we live in nowadays. It's gonna be, man, I'm scared for what. I was talking about this with a friend and we were like talking about how scary it's going to be 80 years old and being taken care of by a 20-year-old by the time we're 80. I'm lacking social skills and you're talking to a webcam. We're not talking about going outside and talking to people in the wild. We're talking about having an actual conversation without being an egotistical maniac. Some people just need to vent and don't know how. It's good for people, no doubt. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Enjoying this fucking amazing weather we got going on here? Fucking gorgeous out all of a sudden. Someone doesn't watch your stream if he thinks you're ignoring Vice and foster an echo chamber. It's because they see so many people agreeing with me, so they immediately assume it's an echo chamber. The entire origin of this was me asking you for you to press AMZ and you refused. No, I didn't refuse because of that. I refused because I don't have the fucking talent. And then you went on to tell me that I'm playing the spec wrong, and somehow you know more than me, despite you literally not even fucking tanking this season. So yes, you have a fucking ego, obviously. Like, nobody's gonna disagree with that. At least when you were pretending like you're actually a very good tank right now as well, it made more sense. It's unreal how somebody can argue so much about nothing. Yeah, it's that's just the way the world is anymore. He isn't gonna talk to his guild about this interaction where people will agree with him. Yeah. I mean, that's literally what happened, dude. You tried to convince me that you're some like potent tank, like, oh, you killed Fire Echo. That's a really hard thing to do. Show up every week while the fucking DPS and the healer do all the work. I love Waycrest so much. It's a fun dungeon to tank right now, but it's really a pain in the ass with Sanguine. I know, yeah, you didn't understand what I said. You did a boss as a tank in a content piece that is like the easiest tank ever. That's very impressive. I'm very impressed by you tanking a boss in a raid. That must have been very difficult. Don't forget he has to click grip on ad intermissions. Yeah, that's a really tough fight to tank, I'm sure. The hardest part of tanking in raid is knowing when to tab back in from YouTube. I mean, literally raid tanking is the reason why I stopped tanking. Hey guys, I met this terrible DK who didn't even have AMZ talent. When I politely asked him to slot it, he argued with me for 2 days. You guys talking about something else? To be fair, he killed it pre-nerf, which as a tank did have the hardest job. Oh really? Why? This is a healer fight through and through with all the dispels on Fire Rack and the ad healing. Oh yeah. I obviously haven't done the fight, but I'm not impressed by tanking a Mythic raid boss. It's just not. Has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. Have to juggle one-shot seeds in last phase. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Probably prints out his Mythic Fire Rack achievement and hands it out to girls at the bar. That's funny you say that. We used to have a guy who, his like joke was always like, "Do you want me to print the DPS chart out and autograph it whenever he do well?" That's such like a clever. I feel like that's like such a funny way to do it. If a seed gets hit by any fire damage, the raid wipes. Gotcha. But that's only in the last phase or whatever. This kid isn't old enough to drink. I use the weapons of order builds. You guys are talking about two different things. You never know. Anyone can do seeds in last phase. It's not a tank thing specifically. Is it because of a survival issue though? Wait, today's Thursday. 1 week from March Madness. Yeah. NCAA tournaments ramping up. Pre-nerf, it was only a tank thing. Oh, why? Because it was just too much damage. When it's the end of the season and the top 1% has nothing better to do but complain and ego other players because no players want to push with them. Yeah, it's a bad fix week. That's why he's not doing keys. Tyrannical Volcanic. Really bad week. The nerf cut the seeds in half. Oh, like there's less total? Is that how it works? Got it. It's also Pi Day. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Alright, dude. Time to move on, man. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for the free entertainment. I appreciate it. I wonder if there's any pizza deals. Oh yeah, probably. There was like Valentine pizza deals here, so probably I'm sure everybody has always got their eye on the calendar.
Beware.
Someone say pizza. Oh boy.
Beware.
Yeah, let's get on another pizza ramp. Yeah, this was probably a mistake pulling all this. You realize Sanguine I was a big fan here. Trying to kill the small ones ASAP.
Beware.
Low Caesars, here we come. Oh yeah. Dude, I haven't had Domino's in years. Apparently, people were telling me like Domino's is like actually decent now. Last time I had it, it was very bad.
Beware.
Don't know if I would enjoy it.
Beware.
I had Domino's recently, and it was good.
Beware.
They have like a lot of new pizzas too. I was thinking about trying one of them.
Beware.
It's like a 4-cheese pizza or something like that. Decent is an overstatement. Passable is better. It's super cheap though, at least. Compared to other pizza. Pizza Hut, not Papa John's, yeah. I always get Domino's. To me, yeah, you're the one who always gets Domino's, so I'm wondering. But maybe in Canada it's different. Luau pizza with barbecue sauce. Chicken bacon is so good. I've had a lot of pizza recently, but more wouldn't hurt, right? I don't know. It's probably not a very healthy thing to have, but pizza in Argentina is really good, really. I wouldn't expect that. To be fair, I also make sure I get extra cheese, extra sauce. I find that makes a large difference. Oh, really? You're saying on the Hawaiian pizza, you mean? What kind of sauce is on a Hawaiian pizza? I don't even know. Like an Alfredo sauce or something?
Beware.
Rather go to a local pizzeria? There's so many good ones around here too, man. There's like 3 or 4 just stellar pizza places.
Beware.
I have an Argentinian pizza place in my city and it's amazing, really. There's a high amount of Italians in Argentina, is that right? I've heard this, but I don't know how true it is. Have you guys ever tried Hawaiian chili dogs? I don't even know what that is.
Beware. Beware.
Pizza in Brazil is awful. The dough they use is different. Oh, okay. Are those tell me when add-ons to the right of your character? It's all weak cores. I don't use tell me when at all. That was a bit of a mess. Yeah, Sanguine. Italian immigration in Argentina who make the good ones. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to know a guy who was from Chile, and he said that there was a lot of Italians in South America as well. I didn't realize. Oops, that's not good. Dead. Purgatory. Kill me. Alright, I'm dead. You beat Erica. Oh shit. I can't wait to watch that. You got that recorded? I tried an Indian fusion pizza place once. Butter chicken pizza and paneer pizza. Was interesting, but I don't think I'd do it again. Balls to the face. Yeah, that's my favorite thing. You might hear yourself in the background. Oh yeah, that's fine. A lot of EU people went to South America in World War II. I bet. Yeah, South America's like never really been involved in any World War, have they? I think the problem is the game means too much to people. I can't imagine caring enough to even whisper someone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get you. Oh, I missed that one. That's bad. I'll send you the video of Erica. Alright, Suman. Yeah. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Let's move. I'm having Blood Boy up there. Kind of bad. The best pizza I've had recently was Papa John's garlic infused stuffed crust. Really? Yeah, but you live in Florida. Are there good? There's actually good pizza places in Florida, I think. We like garlic, yeah. New Jersey has the best pizza in the country. Really? Don't at me. Alright. Gonna need a Metro Pizza tier list. I mean, around here, there's like 4 or 5 that would all be top tier. Shelley's in Luzerne. Sabatini's in Exeter. Ravello's in Old Forge. And I do like a place called Roberto's, but I wouldn't say it's excellent. It's just good, and I like the other food they have there. Is Chick's the Florida man I keep seeing on the news? I don't think so. Chick's is like the same guy in Florida. Chick's is the king of Florida men. Oh, really? What's going on here?
Gotcha. Beware.
Oh shit, yeah, there's the message about the Pokemon game. Sorry, I missed that.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you're still here, but I'll get you that. Hopefully, after I get back tonight. In a land of Florida men, the sane man is the king. Yeah. You're right about that.
Gotcha. Beware.
That's not great. Metro Pizza spreadsheet would be good. We could do a spreadsheet, yeah. But it's hard because like you guys would have to know. Oh shit. That's fine. Didn't even pop Purgatory or whatever. Purgatory was actually still on CD at that point, I think. You guys would have to have had the pizza for me to be able to relatably hear it, you know? We had a great pizza place near me, but we got charged extra for no reason. Then the owner confirmed I was right when telling me I was wrong, and I just don't go there anymore. Yeah, I don't blame it. That sucks. Florida Man is only a meme because they have a law that makes all arrest records publicly available. Oh, is that why it's such a thing? I never understood why that was such a thing. I thought it was just because there's a lot of weird people out there.
Gotcha.
I like Hawaiian pizza, no ban, please. Nah, we won't ban for that, no problem. Apparently 2.5 toppings equal 3. Oh. Left lane hog, you have good taste. Literally, taste buds, right?
Gotcha. Beware.
So are you doing more keys this week, Cop? I can't remember what you said. This is kind of a boss. Yeah, it's kind of a boring boss. Half pep, half bacon. Charge me for 3 toppings. Jeez.
Gotcha.
I hate it when businesses that like are probably not like, you know, they're probably not financially where they're at get greedy. It's like, come on, man, just try to, I don't know, don't do that. You're gonna turn people off. It's one thing if fucking Domino's got greedy. It's like, oh, okay, well that makes sense. But it's like some mom and pop place doing something like that. It's like, all right, well, good luck.
Gotcha. Beware.
It's the sunshine law. Oh yeah. I don't think $1.50 was worth losing twice a month customer. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this is gonna be a real mess with Sanguine, but let's try it because it seems like we need it for the key to upgrade.
Beware.
They come for you, they do.
Together we shall defeat them.
Oh, I missed this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, sloppy aggroing all of it, but it's here now.
Beware.
Don't accidentally death grip into my death. That's the big thing that we need to not do. Probably should have saved Icebound for that situation though, just in case it did come up somehow.
Beware. 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 Beware.
That is not really what you want to do with those all knocked to the other side of Sanguine.
Beware.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Now I'm fucked. Deathstrike! Okay, good. Just trying to keep him out of Sanguine, but it ain't going well.
Beware.
We going to the boss room, I guess? Probably better than just fighting in that room.
Beware.
Uh-oh. I also DoorDash for them, and now they get soccer moms to take an hour. Alright, we got one drink. 4 minutes to this fight is a little tight, I think. You should be good.
Fiends,
We have 3 battle reses as
never
well.
have our world.
Almost need one immediately.
I shall cleave you in
That's a lot of damage.
Burn away. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, healer's dead. He onks. Definitely want to lust here. I feel like
4,
you gotta lust this phase.
2, beware.
A lot of damage, yep. Person basically needs to be full health to survive, it seems.
4, 3, 2, 1. Burn away. 4, 3, 2, 1. I shall cleave you in
Cleave you in twain. Oh, she's dead, huh? This is one of the hardest bosses. Numerically very difficult fight, yeah.
Burn away. Burn away. Enough. I'm
Okay.
tired of this. Ravencrest.
Bought me as well.
Husk.
No more bleed.
10,000 years have not
Less 1 for safety, less 2 for time. You think the time was
Now
Yeah, you're probably right. Did we ever figure out if dwarf can get rid of this bleed? Yeah, they definitely can.
This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
Beware.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of
Doesn't
my
the bleed do tickle
ancestors,
damage?
to me!
It's dangerous, no doubt.
Aliens!
I just don't think I would need Bop to be able to survive it. I literally got one shot, yeah. It's pretty dangerous. Don't call it bleed, it's an unspecified physical debuff. That was a funny conversation. I think we decided it's not a bleed, but a bleed-like effect. Yeah, that's it. Okay, there's the lust. Hopefully we can get him like to 20-ish in this lust. It's a non-bleed, but it makes you lose blood. Oh, okay. Don't know if that guy had enough mana. Sleep now. Definitely don't have enough time to kill the boss though. Won't be upgrading this one. Some sanguine mismanagement was definitely key. It's not a bleed, it's a hemorrhage. But I don't want to sleep. Okay. Attacking this. Someday we'll kill it. He's just not dying. What the fuck was that? Probably don't want to leave melee when you have that.
Beware.
He rezzed into the sleep, I bet. This guy's just gonna die. There's not even really any point attacking it. DPS is very low. Oh yeah. Well, we did have resist used. He's dying more times than Jesus. Didn't help either. 6 deaths from the priest, yeah. Not great. Where's he going? Stop backflipping and shit. Alright, he's dead too. Easy solo save though, so we will finish it. Then I gotta run. I'm pretty much late already. This will give us weekly score though, at least. There's just no way to kill the ad, unfortunately. When did he use Link? Oh, like on the trash or something. It's just coming up now. Link now, bro. Or die. Okay. This is a kind of hard fight to solo save, but it's very easy. I can just use, I think AMS will actually stop me from, maybe not. I was gonna say AMS might stop me from getting the bugs, but I think it's physical. Because I know you can bop it. Let's try. AMS may be too early, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do it. Shadow Bolt Volley, they're Stinging Swarm. Yeah, it's physical. So maybe AMS would stop the application of it somehow, I don't know. Okay. Well, we got it done. I gotta run. But thanks for watching, guys. And get that in the sheet, and that is that.
And we will defend our world.
We'll be back tomorrow, normal time.
Great Veil has
Hopefully
been
we get
lifted
some
from
more
our eyes. We
keys that we can get some weekly score on.
much and more in defense
And
of
other
this
than that, 140 million sanguine. Yeah, that was not great.
safe in the knowledge that
It's a very hard sanguine dungeon. That's definitely the hardest sanguine dungeon, right? Thanks for stream. See you tomorrow. Alright, sweet man. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. Oh, they're bashing the demon. It's actually not great, but yeah. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.